Got my note cards.
We are ready. We're ready for Pandora Season 8, Episode 3. Mike's got his note cards. Travis has his headphones, and I've got my seltzer. Let's go. All right, Justin, what's going on?
Well, it's been a very busy week, as it always is. I feel like leading up to week 3 and like the first merge vote, right? So I've been getting a lot of confessionals, which is great. We've had some people open Pandora's box, which is okay for some, not so good for others. So it's probably good to do a quick recap on where we stand with advantages and disadvantages, because there's a lot. I thought last season was bad. There is a lot out there right now.
Well, first off, let's just look at the Motsi tribe.
Yes.
Here we've got these beautiful faces.
So here we go, and it's a really interesting group, right? I think it's 4-4-3. If you look at the original tribe breakdowns, right?
Is that why you have them? No, this is alphabetical, don't you?
This is just alphabetical.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think 6 female identifying players, 5 males. We'll see how that plays out. Last season the males were in the minority and still dominated towards the end, so maybe that's not even a factor. It doesn't seem like it's a factor with this crew for sure. Excited that we still have 4 players of color in the game. I always like to try to cast as much diversity as we possibly can. And it's like there's a part of me that's just like, I really want like our first like player of color winner this season. And I think it's possible because I think all of them are playing hard. So that's exciting.
But also I will be sad no matter who goes home tonight.
I know.
I'm going to be devastated.
The only people I really feel like everyone's kind of in it. It'll be really interesting to see how it goes.
Hey, Josh, welcome back.
Hey, Josh.
Can you hear us? You know you're here. Hello? Okay. I don't know. Wait. Can you hear us, Josh?
Hey, Josh.
Joshua.
All right. So let's go over Pandora's box. What happened?
Anyway, all right. We'll look at the disadvantages side first because that's always the easiest. So for this first tribal council, both James and Melody have lost their vote. James was a carryover from the last episode and the first Pandora's box opening on night 1. So that's a carryover. Melody opened it just today and lost her vote.
That's painful.
That is painful. So to lose your vote, and that was by design, right? To lose your vote on the day it's going to happen, it probably causes some scrambling. In theory, maybe, who knows? So that should be interesting. So there's actually only 9 votes at this first merge vote versus 11.
Oh my God.
So we'll see how that goes. And then Darius opened Pandora's box yesterday and has to sit out of the first individual immunity challenge. So that's the disadvantage side. On the advantages side, there's a lot going on. So we'll cover idols first because that's what people care about.
I will say just off the top, you see the double pictures. It's like, all right, we've got some people packing heat. Let's go.
There's a lot of people with a lot of power. Well, let's just talk about Allie first and John.
Jeez.
Make sure nobody can hear anything.
I got my headphones on.
So Allie has loaded pockets with now 2 idols and an extra vote. So she has her idol still from, I think, the first episode. And then she was able to go to Pandora's box because when we did that tribe swap where everybody had to pick, give me a number within 10 seconds between 1 and 50, anybody that picked a number that had an 8 in it, so 8, 18, 28, 38, 48, would have an opportunity to go to Pandora's box. She was the only one that had any numbers with 8 in it. So
my girl.
She picked 48.
That's how we do it. Our favorite number is 8. That's how we do it.
She thought that someone sent her there. So
I know.
She's been trying to figure out all week who sent her.
Yeah. So that's what triggered it. And she got an idol because of that. So now she has 2 idols, which is so Parvati in Heroes versus Villains. Like, would she play it on her allies? And, if anything big goes down, who knows?
You know who also came into this episode with 2 idols? Her mom last season.
That's right. Who could forget?
Oh my God.
Yes, true.
So
true.
let's see how this goes.
And it's funny, if you guys watch her confessionals, there's a couple of confessionals. I can't remember if it was before this episode, but she's like, it's funny that like kind of my family name is going around, but no one seems to really care about Trey. They only care about my mom.
Yeah. Literally.
That's awesome.
So that's funny. So
Hey,
Alex
Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Everybody.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
So Alex still has her idol from early in the game. Matthew still has his idol from early in the game. We haven't really seen any idol plays as of yet. So I imagine we'll probably see an idol Armageddon tonight. We'll see how that goes. And then Matt has a clue to the idol. So this is something new for this season. And I think I talked about it a little bit on the last episode. But Matt has basically been given instructions, and I will actually need your help on this.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
So Matt has to say 3 very specific words at some point during the live episode tonight.
Yes.
And if he can say them, then he will receive the idol right then and there. So I will need your help.
Yes,
Because
the words.
I'll have 1,000 things going on. So the words are hippopotamus, trampoline, and Coca-Cola.
In that order?
Nope, can be in any order as long as
okay.
he says those 3 words. They can't be in the same sentence, so they have to be in unique sentences. And it can't be in private, so it has to be on the main live Zoom with everybody. So if I put them into breakout rooms or anything like that, they can't do that. It can't be.
Can it be at multiple tribals?
Yep, it's just once he says the third one, he gets the idol.
Gotcha.
So I'll need
So,
help.
like, if I put this little banner at the bottom, help us remember.
If you hear them, if Hannah or somebody can just ping me, or Travis is usually good about that shit. Just ping me just in case I miss it. Because there's 1,001 things happening tonight. So if he can do all those 3 things, he'll receive the idol. So that is new for this season, which is, I think, a really fun addition to see how he incorporates that. And then across the top, so Christina's got a 50-50 advantage from opening Pandora's box. Matt got an idol nullifier.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Did you mention who didn't Alicia send Matt there, or what does Alicia have to? Yeah,
so the
I want
idol
to give credit to
clue.
her.
Alicia opened the box on Valentine's Day, which of course it was a gift theme, so she had to gift this opportunity to another player.
That's cool.
So she gave it to Matt, who from the confessionals, it seems like those 2 are pretty tight allies.
So like, if he gets the idol, does he give it back to her? Who knows? We'll find out.
Yeah. And she obviously will be the one person that knows he has the opportunity to have that idol. So would she use that, to her advantage or not? The one thing I might think about for a future season is if they don't say those words, there's some sort of punishment right at the end of the episode if they don't do it, right? Like that could be an interesting twist.
Like
who knows?
Like a 24-hour idol.
Exactly.
The punishment is you don't get the idol, right?
It turns into 24.
You lost your vote if it was Joe.
That's right. And so Matt has an idol nullifier. We've seen this before where someone potentially has an idol and an idol nullifier all in their pocket, which is interesting, but there are other idols in the game.
Do you see what his background of his picture is? Those are Coca-Cola cans. This is Inception right now.
Wow. That's weird.
Oh my goodness.
That one will be easy then.
And then Tony has a steal a vote and Allie has an extra vote. So we'll see how those come into play as well. I think as the numbers whittle down tonight, we could see those being played at some critical points. So there's a lot out there. There's going to be a lot to keep track of. Hopefully nothing goes messy. But I'm really excited about tonight. It's actually probably my favorite night of challenges. I think there's a good diversity of what people are going to have to do. There's some new twists on some favorite challenges, which is really fun, which is also terrifying because I never know how it's actually going to go. But it's good. I'm excited about this group. I think they're all playing really hard. It seems like there's a big mess right now of like everybody has alliances with everybody. So who actually holds true to the alliances and where the lines actually fall after the first couple of votes, I think will be really interesting. There's also like an ice storm in the world right now. So a couple people have been like, I might lose power. Like what happens? So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully we all just get through it smoothly tonight. But I know a couple people are having power issues and weather issues and that kind of stuff. So we have never had a tech evac. We technically had like a sleep evac because someone slept through an episode
that's
once.
great.
But we've never had a tech evac. where
That's
we've had
hilarious.
we do have an endurance challenge tonight, and based on last season, I did say if your video goes out during the endurance challenge, you are out because we had that issue with Emma last season, and want to just nip that in the bud. So it's good. Every season, like I learn like additional rules to add in, just because you never know what's going to happen, right? So
Murphy's Law.
So that's that. It sounds like there are 2 factions. And there's like the original Dunamis, the original Aperion, and then like somehow Darius, Gina, and Tony are kind of in the middle of that. Even though Tony was on the original Dunamis, I don't think he's actually a part of that cluster. It's kind of like Alex, Alicia, and Matt, and then James, Allie, and Matthew on the sides. And then Gina's kind of on, from what I can see in the confessionals, kind of on her own little island. And then Tony, Christina, and Darius are kind of swinging between the two bigger alliances. And I don't know where Melody sits. Like, I don't
Mike, are you taking notes?
I am.
Notes, Mike?
I'm
Okay,
trying
good.
to keep all the connections. It's like a
Thank
web
you.
on my
Yeah.
sheet now.
I don't
We
know
need
where
to-
Melody stands because she has kind of been all over the place. I think originally she was like, I don't want to be grouped in with the original Purions because she thought they were targets. So I think she tried to make other connections. But I think towards the end of the week, she was kind of swinging around to like, they're probably my best option. So I'll be interested to see like where that lands. And yeah, it sounds like there could be a plan for some folks to start in one alliance and flip in the middle of the night tonight to a different alliance. So I've heard rumor of that. So we'll see. I think it's really exciting. I think everyone's playing pretty hard, which is good. The only person I really haven't heard from confessional-wise is Gina, but everyone else is confessionals.
Because
mentions Gina.
she's too busy talking to everybody else.
She's too busy making 2 and 3 person alliances from what I
Oh
can hear.
no, guys, we're gonna see Gina go out.
I think she's a potential first boot. I
Yeah.
think it depends on how crazy the last day or so has been. This towards the start of last week, or towards kind of the end of last week, it was, you know, she's making a lot of alliances, and that might be the easiest first way to go. But towards the end of the week, people are saying like she's kind of a mess, so she's not really a threat. And so would we want to go for a bigger target first and utilize Gina while we can? So it kind of depends on kind of which way people go. If they want to utilize Gina right now, she's a number for some group that might need a number. So we'll see. And I think idols could play a big part. You never know. And there's one exciting twist that I'm not going to reveal.
Oh, come on.
I will definitely go back and watch the live stream because I want to see all of your mouths.
Get the Joe face ready.
Oh my god.
I'm
Well,
excited.
that's exciting.
So we'll see. It's not that big of a deal, but and we will wrap the night with our favorite of the next tribal council being the following episode, with 2 people going home at that one.
Oh,
So
my gosh.
they'll have the week to sort that out.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
Fun. So we'll see. We'll see. Should be an exciting one. I'm just hoping everything goes smoothly.
So who do we shouldn't say who we think is going to go tonight, but if you guys had to pick, like, who do you think is going to survive tonight? Like, high survivor contenders. I think Allie survives the night, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's no way
Yeah.
she's going anywhere. Do you think
Right.
her target is big at all? Or,
I think
so.
it depends on what she does this episode, I think.
yeah.
Yeah. She's got to be really careful about how and when she uses the idols, right?
Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
as we saw with
If you-
Leanne, right? Like
Mhm.
Leanne, every time she used an idol, she made her target bigger and bigger because everyone was just scared of that, right? So she's got to do it in a way that's like, I'm just doing it to save myself. If she can do it at the right time, like when Chanel did it, she had to use it to save herself. And so I don't think anybody like really thought much of it.
Mhm.
But Leanne did it. She saved herself and Trey at the same time. It just like made her target even bigger when she didn't really need to even save herself for that vote. So it'd be interesting. I think idols are good, and they're also curses because they do make you more of a target.
Yeah. She was definitely trying to consider when and if she should use it tonight. And she was like, well, what do you think? And I was like, I can't answer that, first of all. Second of all, season 6, I went home with an idol in my pocket, but not the person to be asking.
You want to go home?
Funny is, I just feel like at any point, if there's enough chaos, you just play it no matter what, right? I think we've seen so many people go out with idols at really crazy tribal councils where they were like, I don't know what's going to happen. Well, if you don't know what's going to happen, then play your idol, because if you don't know what's going to happen, it's probably going to be you, right? So I just think if there's enough chaos going on, it's better to just be safe than sorry. But but it also puts a target on your back when you survive it, right? So it's kind of that delicate balance.
Any other high survivor contenders? I don't know what this phrase I just made up means, but anybody else sticking out to you, guys?
I don't want to jinx anything, so I'm not talking.
Good call, Travis.
I personally think Darius and Tony have a good survivability rate. They seem to be good with everybody. They seem to be having working relationships with pretty much everybody in the game. So I think they're only going to choose a side once the numbers are in their favor to do so, and there's not enough options to get them voted out, right? So I think by the time people realize that they are playing everyone, I think it'll be too late for many people to do much about it. So I think they have a good survivability for tonight. I think those are like my only two that I would say I'm pretty sure are going to be there at the end of the night.
Anybody else have any other standouts?
I'm gonna ride on Matt here because he's got the idol and the nullifier, and I just feel like that's powerful. He's got some energy going, and I don't know. I see if he plays it right, I think he could easily get through this episode.
I feel like Alicia might be in a good spot if she is aligned with Matt. Because Matt is probably a bigger target than Alicia. So I feel like she might be. She also is playing with Allie and Melody, I think, too. So I think she might be safe from both sides.
Alicia has been messaging about. She's heard that Gina has been throwing her name around a ton.
Oh.
So does that mean like if people choose not to do Gina, are they doing Alicia? Or that also means once your name is out there, it's hard to recover from your name already being an option. So it's like, how do you get over that hump of like, can you guys stop thinking about my name as a vote? You know?
Yeah.
So
Right.
it's an uphill battle for her, for sure.
I wonder if Christina is okay tonight because weren't her and Darius together since the beginning?
Right.
Would keep her around.
So the two of them, I feel like, are in a big swing vote position because they're the
like last episode.
like last episode, right? I think that a lot of people want to work with them and use them to kind of get over this episode or get through this episode. And Tony's being lumped in with them, which is so weird because he's in the original Dunamis. Well, it was on the original Dunamis, but from what I'm hearing, he was potentially the first vote if they went to tribal council before the swap. Tony. So I think he might be detached from that alliance a little bit. I'm not sure. But it's really interesting. I think Darius and Christina are kind of in the middle and probably the most safe. I think actually Christina, I'd probably Christina, Darius, and Tony I think are definitely safe. Yeah. I'm going to hop over to get the Zoom started and see people coming in.
Do you want me to be in it right away this time?
No, if you can just make sure you're in by like 5 of, just in case we start a little early, that would be great.
I'll rather than last time.
I was like, Hannah, where are you?
They all hated me. Okay.
All good.
We're going to be on Hippopotamus Watch over here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please be. Oh God, if I screw that up, that's my biggest concern.
Wait, can he say it like just talking in the beginning? Does that count?
I said
It's
once
after 8
I
o'clock.
introduced the episode. Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Justin, do you record the Zoom itself? Because what if?
No.
Okay. Because what if we don't always have the sound on for the episodes when we're talking?
Well,
So
stop
there.
talking. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to do my best to listen. If you don't hear,
Yeah, Justin, so I'm sure he'll make sure that you're in the room. Like, what if when they're in a breakout room when you're not there? I'm sure he would wait for you to be there,
they
right?
won't really be in breakout rooms tonight because it's merged, right? So there's no like.
Oh,
separate
duh! I'm
tribals.
so sorry. Yeah,
But I might. I don't think there's no breakout rooms tonight, so it shouldn't be a big deal. My biggest fear, and I did say like I would not recommend in the message. I was like, I would not recommend like mumbling under your breath. Like, make sure it's a clear voice statement. So we'll see.
He's going to message you when he says it too, right?
Yeah, I did say like I will message you when I hear it, hear the words, so you know I heard it. If I don't message you, please remind me, and then I will ask you guys. You probably can't go back and watch midstream, right? Like you can't rewind and go listen to what was said, right?
I don't.
we could on the YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
Hannah
someone could
could,
jump off
yeah.
and go to the
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. If I'm in desperate
simultaneously,
mode, I will
both
let
I
you know.
Okay.
As long as it's one of the, as long as it's Hannah or Travis. Don't let anybody else go do there.
Wow, thanks, Justin.
Okay, no
Can't
pressure.
just rewind a video.
Trust issues.
All right. Have fun, y'all.
Bye, Justin.
Good luck.
Okay, so if you were in the game and you were given this task, how would you accomplish the hippopotamus trampoline Coca-Cola task?
I would just start talking to Leanne. Like, as soon as I end up in a conversation with Leanne, I think I could easily get any of these words into that conversation.
But it like has to be kind of like in front of everybody, right? So you're just like having
Sure.
this conversation in front of people.
About hippopotami. Yeah,
You feel like-
absolutely.
You had a big dinner and you feel like a hippopotamus now or something? Like,
Yeah,
I think it was probably because I drank a lot of Coca-Cola.
yeah.
Mhm.
Definitely
Yeah.
jump on my
And then-
trampoline now.
Yeah, my niece and nephew were on the trampoline. That didn't help. Yeah,
That didn't
oh, it'd
help.
be so easy.
Interesting.
I don't think I could sell it well. I don't think I would. I would be too awkward.
I said that like I would have used hippopotamus as like an exclamation, like messing up a challenge, like hippopotamus,
That was funny.
which is so stupid. But
I thought about this over the week. Like, Brandon would have been really good at this. Like, I think he would have been able to just like jump in and have a conversation
Really?
about any of this stuff. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
because he's a talker. He just like randomly would like. I don't know if you remember, Josh, but he would just like randomly unmute and just say the weirdest things like in the middle of like the Zoom chats. It was so funny.
I don't remember.
We might have been
Don't-
texting a lot.
Yeah, probably.
Don't bring up going off mute to Josh.
Yeah, no.
Touchy
soon.
subject. Touchy subject.
I'm over it, I guess.
So is there any other way besides? I mean, like, what about during tribal council? Could he say something in tribal council?
I said this. I was like, you always go back to the stupid Survivor analogies. So ready? So Survivor is like a trampoline. Sometimes you're highs and lows, and then sometimes you get hit with that double bounce, and you're laying on the ground, and you're like, "What the hell just happened?" And that's how you just throw it out there.
Okay, you've got one analogy. What's the next
Oh,
analogy?
all right.
Hippopotamus. Throw a hippopotamus analogy.
I don't
at us.
know. That give me some time. I'll think of one.
But if you combine
Sometimes-
both and say like,
Okay.
like, I'm a hippopotamus like bouncing on a trampoline, you don't know if it's gonna hold or not or something.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay. There you go.
There you go.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel like it
man.
might be a good opportunity when Justin asks you a question at Tribal. Just
Yeah.
like make up some crazy analogy like Travis is saying. You're like,
Mhm.
yeah, that challenge is just like the hungry hippopotamus game when you're younger. It's just
Yeah.
We're gonna be like, okay, that's weird, but
So official.
I don't know.
That's good. Okay, so this game is like hungry hippos. I mean, so you got the 3 tribes, and we're all trying to grab the votes from each other,
Yeah.
and we're eating up votes, but only one of them is going to be the fattest and have the majority, and there you go.
Now
love
I
it.
wonder how strict Justin's being, because he did say the word is hippopotamus.
Yeah,
So if he says hippos, does that count?
knowing
No.
Justin, no.
Oh,
Right?
no.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm really excited. I put on some background music or background sounds so that Allie, I don't want her to hear anything. Not that she could, but I don't know. This is like this
You
is
never
an
know.
intense round. I feel like.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Isn't this James's first tribal council too of the whole game?
Yes.
Yep.
Is he the only
no,
one?
no, he went to 1.
Oh, he did.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on. Let me find my notes.
So Jeremiah.
Yeah, week 1, I guess you told me last week.
Oh, that's right. So
So
Is
he's
it?
last week he was the only one.
Who went
Gotcha.
that round? Oh, Jeremiah. Right.
Yeah,
gotcha. Okay, I forgot about that.
Hannah,
Oh,
you're
that's
muted.
you're muted.
Oh,
It's fine. That's fine. So I do have confessionals we could watch
Oh,
on
yeah.
YouTube, and I wanted to show you guys a gift that got made this week
Oh my god.
from a confessional that Justin had me make. Darius, I love me some melody.
So funny.
oh, I like that.
So we're gonna see, I guess, how much he loves melody in these confessionals.
Nice.
So any other thoughts before we jump into? I guess we'll talk about them as we watch them. But
Mhm.
Ready. I'm excited.
okay, let me get it pulled up. Oh, we haven't watched the James one yet, right?
Yeah, I want to hear from James. I feel like he's been kind of like in the background a lot.
Yeah, because we haven't seen him much. So let's see what.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I should unmute my YouTube. That'd be. Wait. Oh, it's going through my headphones. Sorry. Okay, it's fine.
And we hadn't got a chance to connect since we got swapped to different.
All right, from the top.
So when I signed in on Tuesday, I was the 8th person to sign on, which meant I won a trip to Pandora's Island with another player of my choice. I chose to bring Allie with me. She was one of my closest allies last Tuesday, and we hadn't got a chance to connect since we got swapped to different tribes. So I thought this was a good opportunity to show that I still wanted to work with her going forward. I won a pre-merge idol at Pandora's Island, which I didn't get a chance to use since my tribe won every challenge.
I don't remember that.
In that first iteration of the tribes on Tuesday, I expected Matt or Alex to go if we had lost. I felt like I'd done enough to build good relationships with both of them. And since they were in the minority, I think they would have turned on each other and we would have controlled the vote 3-1, even though I didn't have my vote. If I had the choice, it probably would have been Matt and not Alex who went out. But if Melody or Andy had really pushed for Alex to go, I wouldn't have been getting in the way of that. Over the weekend, Andy told me about his advantage that he won from Pandora's box, which allowed him to switch two players on different tribes. And his plan was to use that to keep Aparians in the majority. So he was going to swap over to Matthew and Allie's tribe to help them control that vote. So I wasn't surprised when he decided to swap himself and Gina. If we had lost again, or if we had lost with Gina, my plan was to vote for Gina and try to get all 4 of us to vote for Gina. But if I probably would have ended up playing the idol anyway, just to make sure that I was safe. Or if I was nervous for Melody, I might have played it for her as well.
Ooh.
At the final 12, we swapped to tribes again, or swapped to new tribes. And my tribe of 6 had 4 original Aparians on it. Myself, Melody, Allie, and Matthew. I really wanted to throw that challenge and vote out Tony, who I see as a really strong player.
Wow.
So it was a great opportunity to take him out right before the merge. And I would have been able to play my idol to make sure that I was safe in case anything went wrong with that. I messaged Matthew about doing that just because I felt he was the most open to that. But he didn't see the message until after the challenge. And it wasn't a great challenge for throwing anyway, since there was a lot of groupthink and people were kind of just doing what the majority wanted anyway. So I couldn't have gotten in the way of that even if I had really pushed for it. Ended up that Andy ended up being voted out, which wasn't a huge disappointment for me. I feel like if he had stayed around, he would have brought a lot of attention to the 5 original Aparians and could have made us a target. With only 4 of us in the game, I think we can fly a little bit more under the radar and give us a chance to all get farther going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
See, James is like kind of that low under the radar strategic player. He doesn't really like put himself out there unless he has to. I'm excited to see what he does here.
Definitely.
Yeah, he laid out his everything, his game really well, just from start to finish, which was really nice because we didn't really know a lot about him.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we basically got his entire game, for the first 2 weeks right there, which I think is really interesting. So it's planning on throwing a challenge and all that. That's making some
target
moves
on
there.
Tony.
Yeah.
I knew Brian wanted to target Tony, but Tony got him first.
Mm-hmm.
So
Could be in trouble.
yep. Oh, I should show you the GIF I made of Brian later. I'll get that pulled up. I didn't send that to you guys, did I?
Mm-mm.
Well, let me pull it up. So my favorite part of Brian's stint was the grabber extenders. So let me pull up my screen. We've got
I think you did share that.
Brian to Tony.
Oh my god.
That was cool.
All right, do you guys want to? All right, so we've got James part 2, James part 3. We've got Matthew, Tony, Alicia, Matt, and we've got James from yesterday. So should we just try to hit at least everybody once and then go back? Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's do Matthew. Matthew, not Matt.
Oh my gosh. I survived the second episode somehow. This one was definitely crazier than the first one. Several swaps. Luckily, I was never one of the people to be swapped, so that helped out my strategy a bit. Going into the first challenge, we really wanted to win, but when only one tribe of the 3 won, we ended up going to tribal. And the week prior, me, Gina, and Allie had been talking a lot and thought we would vote together in the chance that we went to tribal. So that was the plan going in. Then all of a sudden, Justin comes up and says, Gina, you're leaving. Andy, you're coming to the tribe. And Andy was a member of the original Pyrian tribe with me and Allie anyways. So it was almost replacing someone we planned to vote with someone else we could vote with. He came up with a strategy to say that the tribe swap also made him immune from the vote, which I think scared Stephanie and Alicia that were on our tribe a bit. So there was a lot of scrambling at that point. I had an immunity idol, so I thought about playing it. I even thought about playing it for Andy to protect him in that vote. But when it came down to it, the last second, everyone decided to put the vote on Stephanie, including Alicia. Oh, and Allie lost her vote too. So that just threw in another wrench to the plan. But eventually ended up being 3-1 for Alicia. So that was good. After that,
let's get to part 2. All right, we already know that happened. Let's
going into the merge.
So
one of the strategies that seems to be what's taking place right now is our original Pyrian tribe still has 4 members, which are myself, Allie, Melody, and James. We plan to work together. I haven't talked extensively with Melody and James in a bit, so I hope that they're still on our side, but that's only 4 votes, and right now we need 6 to survive a vote. So I got to really see who else out there could potentially work with us. I did a lot of talking with Gina over the past week when we were on a tribe together, so potentially she could be a vote for us, but there are 4 people that I haven't even met yet. So I just started chatting with them a little bit tonight. So we'll have to see what kind of relationships form there. We've got a week until the next episode. And I also luckily still have an immunity idol. So that could definitely come into play. Somehow I did not use it in the 2 tribal councils I went to, even though both times I thought heavily about using it. So I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go without playing it, because I do not want to be the person to go home with an immunity idol in their pocket, just like so many other people have said on Survivor before. Knowing me, that may end up happening. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully I'll survive a few more votes. My main goal is to make it to the jury, so that would be nice. We'll see what happens.
Oh my goodness. Okay, any thoughts about Matthew?
He's relying on 4 votes that are actually 2 votes.
Yeah, they don't have votes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if they revealed that because that was like the night after. So
true.
maybe they know that now, but yeah, that's tough.
I thought we're going to play his idol. What do you guys think?
I would.
Yeah.
At that point.
I mean, and Allie's got 2. So I feel like both of them should probably play an idol here.
Yeah.
It just kind of keeps them both safe in the game, at least together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I'm nervous for them.
I know. I know. All right, here we got Tony. Part 1, and maybe if I get bored, I'll skip to part 2.
Night.
Oh, gosh.
And that was a crazy night, honestly. I feel like I blew up my side of the game, at least. I blindsided Brian. I solidified my relationships with Christina and Darius. We merged, and I feel like pretty much everybody wants to work with me. At least that's what they're saying. I don't really know who I can trust, but right now I'm feeling like I'm with Darius. I'm with Matt S. That's probably my core. And then I know I can rely on Christina. She's definitely here for me. Matt and I were talking of an alliance. We had our original 4 with Alicia and Stephanie. Obviously, Stephanie got eliminated, unfortunately, but we've pulled an Alex into that. It's still the original Dunamis, minus Brian and Stephanie. So I'm happy with that. And then we would pull in 2 more people, so we have the numbers. Which would be Darius and Christina, probably. I'm happy with that. That was Matt's idea. I'm happy with that because they were on my tribe. They showed their trust to me by voting who I wanted them to 2 times in a row. So I'm here for that. But I also wanted to work with Allie, possibly, and I have a good connection with James. So I offered them up, and Matt didn't really seem so receptive with that one. So I wonder if there's something with the 2 of them that he doesn't trust. That's super sketchy to me. I've heard she's very social, which one scares me. And then we get put on a tribe for like half a second together, so we didn't really get to make a connection. But later that night, she messaged me being like, hey, you and Darius I think would be a good pairing with me. A secret undercover alliance where we tell each other
I love her,
but nobody knows. And I was like, okay, yeah, that sounds great, love that. But that sounds like a really sketchy alliance to me, and one that if we're not voting together and we're just telling each other secrets, that just seems like I'm going to be helping you in the game. I'm receptive to that. If she wants to give me all of her intel, she can do that. But I'm pretty weary about that. I don't think Darius feels that amazing about that either. We spoke about maybe an all-person of color alliance. I spoke with both Stephanie and Darius about that, and that was an option. It seems like Gina led the vote to get out Stephanie, though, or something like that. So I feel like that is kind of a moot point. I'm still trying to work with Darius long term, but Gina might be a target going forward.
Oh,
Gina.
I love her. I'll be in a secret alliance with you, Gina.
I feel like I'm getting flashbacks, Josh, of Amanda and
Gina.
just the random little alliances and the names she keeps throwing under the bus. So I'm all for it. I think as a watcher, I'm down for it. You do you.
Apparently, what I heard from Allie is that Gina kept naming the alliances very similar things, and then people started to find out about it because they were comparing names, and one was the 3 Musketeers, but another one was 3MM something. It was all the names were really interesting. It sounded like.
Oh man.
One was just the initials of the 3 of them, and it was all different groups of 3. And people started to compare notes and be like, "Wait, I'm in 2 3-person alliances with Gina. How many are you in?" And they got comparing all these different 3-person groups that were getting formed.
Mastermind.
Wow.
I love it. But if she gets through this episode, it's going to be a great final episode.
I love it so much. All right, let's watch Alicia.
Hello, Justin. Quick update. Sorry, literally just got out of the shower. Second off,
now you're on YouTube.
Just got out of quarantine too. Anyways, just gonna make this a quick confessional just to update you on what is happening. So Matt, who is he is my number 1 ally. just told me that he opened Pandora's box at midnight and he got an idol nullifier. So as you know from my past confessional, I know that someone on that side, at least, I was told it was Matthew, but it could be just someone on that side, has an idol. So what me and Matt just got off the phone talking about is we are partially anticipating a drag happening. So we think what we might do is our side, the 6 of us, so it's me, Alex, Matt, Darius, Christina, and Tony. All 6 of us are working together. We are all going to vote for Matthew, right? He'll play his idol. Well, and we are also going to tell Melody and Allie, because me, Melody, and Allie are all have a group chat, and we are all like looking to work together. So we're going to tell them, me, I'm going to tell Allie and Melody, as well as Matt is going to tell Melody, like we're voting for Matthew in the hopes that he plays his idol, Matt plays the idol nullifier. It won't matter. And he will take out, so that will take out Matthew. Then we'll tell Matthew, like, look, dude, we heard from Allie that you had the idol, and that's how we knew. I'm going to take another clip.
Oh,
oh my gosh.
Really slow sometimes, and then it just makes my time go on. Anyways, so we're hoping that would cause Matthew to drag Allie. And I don't really know how I'm feeling about that, just because Allie and I like got along really well, and we were telling each other like, like I'll make sure that we don't go after her, but like she'll be either way, like she's upset, right? So and this is just if a drag happens, if a drag doesn't happen, then we might just go for Gina. But if the drag is a thing, then, that might be our only option. Still trying to decide when I want to open Pandora's box, because kind of want to do it on Valentine's Day, but,
Oh, we already know how that story ends.
And be like, just kidding, Valentine's Day is...
Okay, I'll go ahead and end that. We've got like 4 more minutes before we have to join the Zoom. Should we do Matt or James before the...
Do Matt.
I want to hear from Matt.
Yeah, let's hear Matt.
Oh,
Hello,
4 minutes.
Pandora.
There you
It
go.
is Sunday, February 14th. It's Valentine's Day. I got the best Valentine's Day gift. I got a message saying that I have to do something to get it a hidden immunity idol. So I have to say these 3 words, hippopotamus, trampoline, and Coca-Cola during the next episode. And if I do so, I get an idol. I also have an idol nullifier, which is an advantage I got from opening Pandora's box this week. I found out that Alicia sent me the clue, and she had to like gift it to someone. And I called her this morning, and I was like, "Hey, happy Valentine's Day! Did you send or receive any Valentine's Day gift?" Like, I sent you one. So that's awesome, because that really solidifies that her and I are close and working together. I assumed it was from her. I wouldn't have guessed maybe Alex, but not many others. We have a group of 6 who have kind of agreed to vote together in the first vote. Me, Alex, Alicia, Darius, Tony, and Christina are all going to stick together. That gives us the majority. And we're going to figure out kind of who to vote out pretty late. We don't want the name getting out of who it is, because people might have idols and all that stuff. We know that the 4 original Aperions, so Melody, James, Matthew, and Allie, are sticking together. I think they're trying to sell that they're not, even though we know they are. And Melody told us they have a group chat and that they're all scheming together. James has asked me and Alex to join the 4 of them and be their 6 to have like the majority voting block. And I am like not saying yes, but also not saying no. But I definitely don't want to work with them. Only because I think that they are going to stick true with those 4 people. And so if Alex and I were to join them, then we're basically at the bottom. Which is too bad because I actually really like Melody and James, and I really like Matthew. And I've talked to Allie a little, but they all just seem like good people. I think for Matthew and Allie, I hadn't worked with them before, and I got to know them a lot later than others, and so it doesn't feel like the moment to kind of like move my eggs into those baskets. So I think likely one of the four of them or Gina will go. But who knows, right? Like crazy things have happened. There will be idols and extra votes and all these like advantages that could come into play. So no one's really sure how it'll shake out. If it seems like it's going to get crazy and I have that idol, I'm probably just going to play it and make my way through the vote. I really want to get to jury. Actually, I mean, I really want to win, but I definitely want to get to jury and I want to get into the next episode. So I definitely see myself using that idol in this next episode.
Ooh.
Yeah. So we're gonna make a decision, I guess, over the next couple of days and who the targets are and kind of in what order, and will immunity challenges mess that up? We shall see. But my plan is to definitely stick with our group of 6. I really like all of them, and so it seems like the right thing to do. And I know now that I can really trust Alicia and Alex because of the last few days and kind of Alicia sending me that gift. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Tuesday. I'm feeling even better than I was before. Having an idol just is such a game changer, and up until this point I haven't had anything. So for this week to get 2 things feels really cool. So we're gonna see what happens.
Yes.
He's very confident he's gonna get this idol.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go on mute while I set up the Zoom.
Sounds good.
Is the 6 that he mentioned, are they a mix of the 2 other tribes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's original Dunamis and original Kratos.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do we just see the 6 of them just pick off the Aperion tonight? I mean, obviously Allie has the idol and Matthew has the idol, but they do have a nullifier. Do you think it's just like those are their 4 votes?
That's kind of what I was thinking, but hopefully not.
But it sounded like Tony and Christina wanted to go like back and forth or something.
Oh, true.
Right.
To mention that. I don't know.
And like you got to take into account who wins immunity and different advantages that might come up tonight that we don't even know about yet from someone who is the 8th person to join the Zoom tonight, or however Justin decides to pick like tonight's Pandora Island recipients. So like it's so hard to tell. Joe, I remember in season 6, like we thought we knew it was going to happen in final 7, and then Megs won immunity, right? Or someone won immunity who our target was, and like targets change, like
in the heat of the moment.
So it might seem like that's what's going to happen, but you never really know what'll really happen with Pandora.
Yeah. So Alicia was talking about this plan of 6 voting out Matthew, but they haven't played immunity yet, had they? Right?
No.
So if he wins immunity tonight, like that's going to throw a wrench in their plan.
Right.
That'll be important to watch.
Oh no!
Right?
What?
Nullifier won't work on him.
What, Travis?
Oh no!
What?
Apparently we weren't muted. Justin said we were not muted and they heard everything.
Yes, we were muted.
What did they hear?
What did we say?
How would our audio have gone through?
What were we talking about? Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Well,
I guess
it's not us.
when I'm joining the Zoom, now I know that I'll be like, all right, everybody quiet, joining.
Fuck.
How long did they hear?
What could they have heard?
We were talking about idols.
Immunity.
Oh, but we didn't say. I don't think we really said anything.
Hannah, this wasn't my fault.
That was my bad. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Okay, why did I let you guys talk? I should have just put everybody on lockdown.
Fuck.
What did they hear?
No.
How long ago did you click in?
I think Matt.
Like 2 minutes.
This is Matt. He said, so Justin literally heard Travis say, are the 6 of them going to pick off the Aperion? Oh shit.
This is why Justin keeps everything so. Oh.
Are we fired?
I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Everybody hates me. I pulled a Josh.
Oh no.
At least mine was at the end. It only hurt myself. But I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
How long were we unmuted?
Well, they heard that.
Well, that was after the confessionals were over, right?
Did Justin not whatever?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh, they only heard that one sentence.
All right, we are.
Oh, good.
Episode 3.
We were talking about a previous season.
But they heard a period. Awkward.
Just some healthy paranoia.
Here's the thing. The first vote would have revealed that anyway. You know what I mean?
It's supposed to be after the vote they find out.
Yes. But
What is Tony wearing?
with the nullifier, I don't think it'll change it.
Oh my god. I love it.
Oh,
Is he taking he's taking a beauty nap before the game?
No,
oh my god,
it's
that's
because
great.
they're all looking at their phone right now. They're all doing damage control because of what I did.
Did Justin message you, or who messaged you?
He only messaged me.
He
I don't know why.
Messaged me
All right.
separately.
Thank you all for being on time / being early.
He's disappointed in us, I'm sure.
Going to kick off the night with a few reminders. Number one, just a reminder, it is now an individual game and there will only be one winner. So plan accordingly. Immunity challenges and powers will now be played and won individually. So keep that in mind. You can vote any remaining player out at Tribal Council. I think you all know that. Just a reminder that past votes do break ties. And idle plays cancel all past votes. So if you do play an idle, those won't count towards future ties. So keep that in mind. You can privately message anybody that's left in the game. And just a reminder that screenshots are not allowed to be shared between players. You can send them to me all you want, but please do not share them between players. You're all playing for individual immunity tonight. This is the immunity necklace, and if you have this, then you are safe. We're going to pay quick respects to our fallen comrades. These are the folks who've been voted out of the game so far, and in one way or another have helped you get to this point. Thanks to our fallen comrades. These are the folks who've been voted out of the game so far. Tonight is our merge tribe of Motzi. Congratulations once again making it this far. And looking forward to seeing how the rest of the game shakes out. Just wanted to get one more thing. Yes, and I have a quick announcement that you are all on the jury as well. So these 11 folks are our jury members as well as our final players. So keep that in mind. When you're voted out, please don't leave. As a jury member, you are able to stay and watch the remainder of the episode. Just turn off your camera, turn off your mic, and stick around and watch the remainder of the game as a jury member would do at Tribal Council. You get a little bit of extra insight, though, because you will be able to watch the challenges as well. So these things kind of help make your decisions when you cast your final vote at the end of the night. And I do ask that if you are voted out, and I know there's been a few challenges here, please do not communicate with anybody left in the game. It's imperative that we stick to that rule, so please do not communicate with anybody left in the game. All right. And with that, we are going to get to our first immunity challenge. I'm now realizing that my video has not been on this entire time. Sorry about that. So our first immunity challenge is called a balancing act, and here's how it is going to work. You're going to grab both your toilet paper and your 12-ounce can, both of your items. All right. What?
It doesn't matter what kind of can. It doesn't have to be like Coca-Cola. It can be any.
As long as it is a 12-ounce can that is full and unopened. Okay. It's all the same weight, roughly. All right, you're gonna hold your can in your hand as such, and you're gonna put your toilet paper on it like so. Not this way, like this. Okay? Like that. All right. You are gonna have to get up and probably move away from your camera. You will need to be standing while doing this, but wait until I explain all the rules so that everyone's clear on how it's gonna work. And I have a little diagram of how it needs to be as well in case it wasn't clear. So that's how your setup should be. So you're gonna hold it in one hand.
Sorry,
Hold on, I will explain all the rules. I'll explain all the rules. You're gonna hold it in your one hand. You're gonna extend your arm straight out to the side of you and lock your elbow. You're then gonna stay in that position as long as possible. You do have to keep your elbow locked the entire time. I will give people some warnings if you do bend your, you can't see it, but like if you do bend your elbow a little bit, I will say, hey, make sure your elbows are locked. But please don't make me have to remind you of that. So keep your elbow locked, your arm extended as long as possible. I'm not gonna worry as much about how high up your arm is or low, because if you move it up or down, your toilet paper will likely roll off. So I'm not gonna really be judging the height of your arm, just has to stay straight and locked, all right? If your toilet paper falls, you are out. Once you are set, you cannot touch your arm or the toilet paper. So you can't even can't hold your arm up, nothing like that. So you cannot touch your arm in any way, shape, or form. At regular intervals of time, we will adjust your position to make it more difficult if we need to. So keep that in mind. The last person standing with the toilet paper on their can will win immunity. Just a quick note, because this did happen last season and we didn't have any way to address it, but I will address it now. If for some reason your camera goes off mid-challenge, you will be disqualified and out of the challenge because I can't see what is happening. So just keep that in mind. So you will need to kind of stand up and away from your computer so that everybody's standing. So get yourself and your camera positioned that way so I can see your whole body.
Can we have our phone in our other hand?
Can you have your phone in the other hand? Sure. If you don't think that's going to distract you.
Justin, can I have 2 seconds to put my cat away? She's using my laptop as a trampoline.
Yep, you guys all have.
Also taking 2 seconds, 1 second.
Can I go pee?
Yep, please
I'm
just be
gonna go
fast. Whoops, please just be fast.
Does my head need to be in the video?
It would be better if I could see your whole body, but nope, I'm more worried about your arm than anything else.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
Okay, so if my legs are kind of cut out, that's okay?
Yep, that's okay.
Okay.
It has to be to the side of us, or can it be in front
to
of
the side. It's got to be to the side.
This angle doesn't work for me. It's making me look a little large.
But with a straight.
With a straight arm, elbow.
Look like a hippopotamus here.
I'm just saying the same thing, don't worry.
Justin, should we stay on mute or should we be unmuted for this?
Right, good question.
Unmuted would be great, just in case we need
I'm gonna be unmuted.
Any drama happens. In case I need to tell a really long story.
All right, so Tony, that looks good if you want to rest your arm, but you are in good position though. Christina, that looks good. James, that looks fine. Melody, you'll be fine. Alex will be fine. Matt will be fine. Jean will be fine. Alicia will be fine. Allie will be fine. Yep. And I did not put it on the sheet, but you cannot touch anything else either. You can't use a chair to hold your balance or anything like that. Just make sure you're not touching anything else. There should be fine, but you just have to face forward and your arm has to be to the side. So kind of how Tony's facing forward and arm.
T. Okay, 1 second.
Right out. Yeah, like a T. Make it a T.
Oh no. T for Tony.
The Melody, you'll have to be facing the camera, arm to the side. So you have to face and then arm to your side now. So move your arm. There you go. There, that way. Yep,
Justin, this is fine or not?
As long as are you facing the camera? I can't really tell.
Oh, I can adjust even more, but yes.
Yeah, can you move the camera back at all so I can see more?
Yes, I just can't and unplug my headphones, but that's okay. 1 second.
Give you guys a minute to get set up.
Cause I'm in the sky tonight. So watch me break it down like it's dynamite. Living through the city like a really funky star. Cause I'm in the star tonight.
We're supposed to be unmuted.
No, we're supposed to be unmuted.
Yeah, unmuted.
Okay.
It's better. All right, is everybody? Matt, is there a way to get more light in your place? Matthew, sorry.
Oh, I was like, no, there's mood lighting here.
I need like more light in front of you, Matt. I don't know if that's possible. I'm just gonna see a lot of silhouettes the way it is right now.
Turn your ring light on, girl.
That's how I got it.
All right. Getting there. That's better, Matthew. That'll work. All right, everybody ready to go? All right, so I'll give everybody a countdown of 20 seconds to get yourself set. So you feel free to touch anything that you want. If it drops, you can put it back up, all that. Just make sure you're standing flat out and your arm is to your side. So your countdown starts now. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make sure your arms are extended and fully locked, Melody. I'll give 3 more seconds. 3. James is out. All right, everyone is locked in now. James is out. I said that once, so I'll say it again. That's all right. Everybody is good. If you can turn off your camera now, James, that would be great, just so I can focus on those who are still in.
Sure. May I drink the beer, or do I still need the can?
Oh, sure. No, go for it.
Good, thank you. Am I still allowed to talk?
Darius is out. Okay, so if you can turn off your camera, that'd be great. Thank you. Matt, just make sure your arm is fully extended. Good.
Oof, my arm's starting to get tired.
Me too. Can we sing a song?
Cause I'm in the star tonight. So let me break it down like it's dynamite. I don't know the rest of the words. I can never understand them. But that's a bop. I wish I could be a K-pop star.
Melody's out of the challenge.
Oh.
Tony out of the challenge. Got Gina, Allie, Alicia, Matthew, Alex, and Christina. Please turn off your camera once you are out.
Then what about me?
Did I not say Matt? Sorry, Matt. Gina dropped out of the challenge. On to 6. Christina drops out of the challenge. Down to 5. Allie, Alex, Alicia, Matthew, and Matt. Everyone looking pretty good. Allie dropped out of the challenge, down to 4. Make sure you don't touch your arm. Alicia out, down to 3. Matthew, Matt, and Alex. Alex, we are down to Matt and Matthew. Matt versus, oh, and Matthew drops, which means Matt, you have won immunity. Congratulations. Here you go. Everybody can come back now on video, please. I do also have one quick thing that I need to say once everyone's on camera. I just want to make sure everyone's there. Darius, can you come back on camera for me? There he is. Maybe he stepped to go to the bathroom.
Congrats, Matt.
Yeah, good job.
Because I literally just came from CrossFit too, and I was like, I should not have done this, and I was shaking. But thank you.
That was good.
There he is.
My arm was dying.
I'm glad the immunity challenge worked out the way it did, because I did forget one thing. Pandora's box was opened before the challenge, and someone was supposed to sit out of that challenge. I forgot. So luckily they didn't win. That's good. So just so we're clear, Darius would have been sat out of that challenge had I remembered to do that at the top. So luckily he didn't win, but Darius, you would have sat out of that challenge otherwise. So that's that. Luckily it didn't affect anything. A little flustered at the moment, trying to get that challenge set up, but that's that. So congratulations to Matt. You have won the first immunity of the night. Cannot vote for Matt. I will give you guys some time to strategize before we head to tribal council. Because this is the first merge vote, pretty important vote. I will give you a little bit of extra time to sort out how you will vote. But we will come back to tribal council in probably 5 to 10 minutes. Probably closer to 10 minutes, because I want to give you guys a little bit of extra time. But don't go too far. Feel free to turn off your videos, mute, do all that stuff you want to do. And we'll be back for tribal council in a few minutes.
Hashtag mute gate.
Wait, are we good?
What did Justin say?
Hannah, you don't have to be on mute here.
I'm just scared.
I'm scared of saying anything.
Yeah, so I have
me too.
What a fun episode this is.
Yeah, congrats, Matt. He just went.
I have no idea where the alliances are.
It's all up in the air. It could be anyone. It's anyone's game.
Mostly with your mic, Travis, we could hear like.
Oh, sorry.
I think this goes bad for Allie or Matthew.
Because of us?
I feel like they're gonna do Gina because of.
I kind of hope they just do
things.
Gina. I'll feel
Who's-
better.
Who's the Aperion for?
Matthew, Allie, Melody, and James. Is that correct, Mike?
Yes.
Took
I'm
notes.
being very careful with what I say and how I say it.
Guys, I am a ball of nerves right now. We're allowed to talk freely. I'm on mute on Zoom right now, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think Tony's in
You're
a
good.
really
Okay.
good spot based on like what I saw in the confessionals. He's got Darius and Kristen on one side, and he's got Matt kind of working with him. So I think Tony's in a really good spot. His outfit is killing it.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm on the Tony train
You know
for
what?
this
You know what?
episode.
Maybe Allie plays her idol, okay? Because of what happened.
Yeah,
It's
but
fine.
we've got this nullifier in the mix though.
Yeah, but no one knows she has it, right? They know Matthew has it.
They know Matthew has
They
an
know
idol.
Matthew, yeah.
How did they find out that Matthew has an idol though?
John, what do you have to say?
I feel like if I know Allie, she'll use it with any doubt. So
Mhm.
I think I don't know. I could see her using it, but I also think that they might go for Matthew instead of her.
I think Allie definitely has to use it because of her family history with merge groups.
Mm.
And idols. Because Trey, when he played, he went out at the merge with an idol in his pocket. Right, John? Is that how it worked?
I think so. Right before jury, I think.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
last season.
Nope.
He survived the merge but didn't make the jury. So at least
No.
Allie has made at least jury. She's good.
You know
Yeah.
who's an idol right now? Matt.
Matt,
Mhm.
And
He
yeah,
did that.
Yes.
He did that so well.
right.
it was amazing. It was
And
flawless.
everyone was like busy trying to set up their toilet paper and stuff. So
Totally,
I doubt
not paying
anyone
any
even would have
attention.
like
What did
picked
you
up on
end up
anything.
saying? I missed it.
Okay. What was the first up? Was
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
what? How did
He asked if it needed to be a Coca-Cola can.
Mhm.
So he definitely helped with that one. That was a great challenge, by the way. I really liked that
Mhm.
challenge.
Yeah, I
that
like
was
the
cool.
challenge too.
It's hard to really referee the arm, like where they.
Yeah.
Was it something about using the laptop as a trampoline?
Yeah, he said his cat was using it as a trampoline.
Oh, hold on! I gotta get my cat. It's using my laptop like a trampoline.
Turns off camera.
Amazing.
Hippopotamus was was the one that who called it? John.
John said almost the exact same
Yeah.
thing.
In our little chat, John was like, "Oh, he should say, oh, I look bad at this angle. I look like a hippopotamus."
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, it was flawless.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We should
I'm
have timed
impressed.
that. It was like within like 2 minutes. I think he had
Yeah,
said all
not
three.
even. Well,
Yeah,
and I think with the merge boo and the guffaw, I think that Matt just needed to make sure that he had this idol in his pocket right
Mhm.
now.
He probably feels like he's in a good spot now that he has immunity this round, has an idol, and a
Mhm.
nullifier. I think he's.
They could play an idol on every Aperion person. They have 3
Oh,
is
that's
crazy.
true.
because he already.
I feel like it's too early to do that. Like,
Yeah.
I think it just pick you off after that.
Weren't they only a tribe for like a little bit and then they switched before the week ended anyway?
Yeah, they
Mhm.
played like the first round together for a couple.
Okay. So the bond might not be that strong.
I don't know, John. I'm gonna push back a little bit because it would be 5 versus 5 at that point. Because if they can get somebody from that 6 group out, then it's 5 versus 5 if Gina sticks with them.
Yeah, but she's such a wild card.
But
I
Gina's
don't know.
sketchy, yeah, for sure.
I feel like she has a lot of alliances, so
I think we're going to see Gina go, aren't we?
I don't
That's
know.
one,
No.
Maybe.
one of them.
I'm
Not
running
if
to
you're
the
mute
bathroom.
gate.
BRB.
I don't know because like even who was it? Somebody was saying about that she's chaotic, so they want to keep her, or was that Justin was saying? Somebody said it that keeping her would actually be useful. And that's kind of how I felt about, and again, Amanda, is there was that opportunity to take her out when Trey was trying to vote her out. And I wanted to keep her around because her chaos was going to help my game. So I don't know. I think keeping Gina around might actually be beneficial for that group of 6.
Potentially.
Because I don't think anyone's going to work with Gina over that group of, I think they're tight enough, and Tony's got those connections. I don't think people are going to break off with Gina.
Unless they want to get rid of her because they won't be able to work with her in the future. If they want to branch out and form new, smaller alliances, they want people they can count on. So
that's true.
Right.
A good vote. But
I don't think James has to worry here.
No, he is. He could be just like sitting pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a vote. We're gonna have 9 votes tonight. We need to remember that 9 votes. Oh.
Mm-hmm. And I'm interested to see how James and Melody play it, because Brandon and I played it where we didn't tell anybody except Josh. I think Josh and Jess knew. Jeff's like, of course you told me. But we're the only. That alliance was all who knew, and nobody else that was in like the chaos of crazy knew that we didn't have votes. So I think it's smart for them not to tell anybody. I think that's a good play.
Mm-hmm. And it's James and who doesn't have the other one?
Melody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Remember how awkward breakout rooms were?
Yes. All right. Everybody could please
they're
come
all
back on camera.
off camera muted, so it's not awkward.
That's
All right, they're about to get started. So, any last thoughts before we jump into the tribal?
I'm scared to say anything.
I really don't want Allie or Matthew to go.
Alex, Matthew, Melody.
Oh my God.
I don't want anyone to go. That's my problem. So
that's true too. Yeah.
Just suck whatever happens. I hope we see an idol play. We better see an idol play.
Yeah, I think we do.
I think we do, definitely.
All right. Here we go.
Melody, it looks like you're there, but you're not there. There we go.
Sorry, I always have my tape on when I'm like going to pee.
No worries. That's a very wise decision. All right, welcome to the first tribal council of the merge. I'll poke around and ask a few questions before we get to the vote, so don't vote just yet. I'll start with you, Matt. It's always easiest to start with our immunity winner first. So did you feel as though that was one that you needed? Do you feel like you were vulnerable in this first vote?
I don't know what I would like. I don't know what my standing was, but I've told everyone here that I'm fairly competitive and that I want to win everything that I can possibly win. And so I'm going to try my hardest no matter what. And being safe feels a lot better than not being safe. And so, yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to do that as much as I can.
Gotcha. Darius, apologies for not informing you of removing you from the challenge before it started. But any thoughts on why that happened, how that happened? How are you feeling knowing that you were sitting out of the challenge?
First of all, I'm very glad you didn't say it before the challenge started, because if I were spiraling alone without anyone in this game to talk to, I would have been really freaked. I don't know. It's like hard to, oh my God. It's hard to like not, to not take this personal, you know? I feel like, I don't know. I don't have any guesses right now. I'm just a little shocked. And this is the first time I feel like I'm really, really nervous in this game. I don't know. I don't think I have anything else to say right now.
Okay. Melody, how has the week been for you in terms of strategies between episodes and figuring out what to do for this first vote?
I mean, it's like no one really knows like what the format's going to be at merge, and I got to meet so many new people that I haven't before. So it's been like a fun week, but definitely the most stressful because you know you're going to tribal council like every single round, versus like last round where you could have just been like, I hope you win.
Right. Gina, as we now are at the merge, it's an individual game. Do you think people are thinking about, you know, who are the big threats to take them out? Is it about former alliances? Is it about who you want to sit next to at the end? What does it come down to this early in the merge?
I think it's all of those things. I think it's perception there's people definitely talking, and you don't have a window to what they're saying about you. So, for people that I've only known for 3 weeks, you can only go on probably, the relationship that you've built on text. So it's really hard. I don't know that it's an easy answer. I think all of those things, Justin, that you said come into play.
Great. James, how about for you? Are you thinking about threats right now, or are you thinking about who you'd like to take to the end? What's on your mind?
I was really hoping there'd be someone that I would really dislike. I could just go after them. Unfortunately, I actually like everybody here, which is making this harder than I thought it would be. But I'm trying to whatever I can do to get myself in a good position for the end game is what I'm thinking about right now.
Gotcha. Christina, has there been a lot of talk of Pandora's box and what else might be coming this episode, or what might be out there in the universe?
Yes. I think everybody has talked about 50 different ways that tonight could happen, depending on twists and advantages and who might have what. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk.
And so, Tony, how do you have backup plans for your backup plans to kind of navigate your way through with the twists that are out there?
I mean, it's really tough because Pandora's box can be opened every single day that we are playing this. That's like 30 chances for people to either have advantages or disadvantages. It's really tough to play the next move when anything can be interrupted at any point.
Right.
So you just gotta play the game as it's going. That's what I gotta say about that.
Right. Alex, how much do you think original tribal lines or the swap tribal lines or that last swap tribal lines, do you think those are coming into play at this point?
I think in some aspects, yes, but in some aspects, no. Like, I feel like people may feel close with people they've been on tribes with before, just because they've gotten to know them more. But it's hard to say really where those lines actually are anymore, just because we're all together. Most of us have all been on different tribes with each other, so it's really hard to tell like where everybody actually is.
And Alicia, is there anybody that you think is kind of trying to take control at this point? You don't have to say who it is, obviously, but do you feel like there's anybody or multiple people that are trying to dictate how this first merge vote will go?
I think this, like, throughout the week, it's been played in the sense of, like, oh, we're just trying to get to know people. I personally haven't seen any type of leadership come into play. So I guess it'll be interesting to see how the night goes on.
Allie, has there been much talk about what the upcoming challenges could be and kind of who is strong at what and how that becomes a threat, or are you not really thinking so much about challenges?
I haven't been thinking about it as much. It's definitely something that came up when we were trying to strategize together as tribes to work together. This time I think we've already gotten past the physical part, and that wasn't what I expected. Who knows what the deck of cards one is going to be, but I'm hoping I don't have to like build a house or something. But yeah, I mean, not as much talk this time as it was when we were working together.
Yeah. And Matthew, now that you know that the people in this room or at this trial council will end up being on the jury, does that change at all how you plan to vote people out? I think it's easier to vote people out when they're not going to have an effect on the game. But now that you know all these members here will be jury members, does that change how you plan to navigate the next part of the game? Matthew, if I didn't say that.
No, I think a lot of us assumed jury would be coming pretty soon after the start of this game, whether it was now or the next vote. So I think we're already kind of thinking that way, even prior to tonight, and know that will have an impact at the end. But we don't know still how many people will be at the end, so that's another interesting thing to think about. But right now, it's for me kind of one vote at a time. I can't think that many steps ahead. I don't have that much brain power.
All right. With that, it is time to vote. You will send me the name of the person you'd like to vote out privately on Facebook Messenger. Please don't do it in the Zoom. Don't do it in the tribe chat, obviously. Please do it in the one-on-one chat to me on Facebook Messenger, the name of the person you'd like to vote out. And I will be back with the vote.
All right. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. I just keep checking the mute button. That's all I'm doing now. This is my life.
Hello. Can anyone hear us that is currently voting?
Wave
Raise their
if you
hand.
can hear us.
Raise your hand. Give a sign.
Tony pops an Oreo in his mouth. Love it.
This is the most stressful night of my life now.
I don't want it to be Allie or Matthew.
No.
No.
I mean, I don't want it to be anybody, but like, I think that they could pull something really great if they can both stay in.
I think they're both playing their idols.
I feel like they're both going to play their idols.
Yeah, they should.
But will they block it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the nullifier.
That nullifier, yeah.
Or they just go
I'm
for
hearing-
Gina.
I know.
I'm worried for Matthew, I think, but
yeah, same.
Which is not our fault. We listened to confessionals. It's not our fault.
Right, that wasn't it wasn't us.
Not our,
Right.
our fault.
Why am I so nervous right now?
We were kind of chatting in the private chat about Darius's answer. We were all thrown by whether he was being honest about being very emotional right now, or if he was acting. Whatever it was something.
And we don't know how he got that disadvantage, right?
No,
I
don't
thought it
think
was from Pandora.
Like, but we don't know if he opened it or if someone sent it to Darius. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because last season Jessica sent Brandon something bad. Stood out a challenge disadvantage, but that was
today was Melody's lost vote.
Mm-hmm.
I think yesterday I thought that's what Justin said. I could be wrong. I think yesterday was the lose the chance to play at the challenge. I think that's what it said.
Yeah, I think he might have said.
Then that was really good acting, though. I really like the way he played that off, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Like acting like somebody sent it to him instead of him going.
Right.
So that's a really good play.
I think Darius has some real energy to be the villain of this season. I'm kind of excited for it.
I love it.
I'm so nervous.
If the vote is taking this long to put together, I wonder if he's got a lot of names he's going to have to show.
He also didn't mention the lost votes again.
Is he supposed to?
Because he said Brandon and my votes were gone before they went to vote.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because I remember everyone kind of freaked out right before. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right, we'll have the votes. As I mentioned, those folks who are voted out, please do not leave the Zoom. Just mute yourself, turn off your camera. Please make sure you stop all communication. But as a jury member, you're able to observe. I'd like for you to stick around and do so. I'll also send you a private message and add you to the Ponderosa jury chat. I also need to let you know that once again, Pandora's box has been opened, and there will be 2 less votes in this count than what you might expect. 2 less votes in this count than what you might expect. So we have a total of 9 votes. It takes 5 to be eliminated. And with that, I'll get to the votes.
Oh, no, he didn't ask. He didn't ask.
Tell him. Somebody tell him.
Idols.
Everyone stop talking. Hey, Justin, you forgot to ask for idols.
Oh, yes.
Dang it.
If anybody has any who'd like to play one, now would be the time to do so. I'm sorry.
This day!
Oh my god, I'm just gonna.
That wasn't you.
Okay, great. So 1 vote Alex, 1 vote Gina. Next vote.
Oh my god. Just gonna crawl into a hole over here.
One vote, Gina. Next vote, Gina. 2 votes, Alex.
The
2
way I
votes,
screamed too.
Gina. Vote. Gina. 3 votes, Gina. 2 votes.
the right thing.
Next vote, Gina.
Oh.
2 votes, Alex.
Poor Gina.
This is
Next
insane.
vote is for Gina.
But they-
If you have 5 votes, that is enough.
Wow. And they also have their idols.
Yeah. We're muted, right?
Yes.
The game.
Okay. Sorry.
Please just turn off your camera and make sure you pause all communication.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
Gina.
Gina.
We need to send Gina a gift basket.
Queen of Ponderosa.
My adrenaline
Oh.
rush right now.
Oh my god, tonight hurts.
You know what?
Oh, they're about to talk.
I did not say that you couldn't, so sure.
Okay. What did he say about 2 votes? Were 2
Oh, okay.
votes
Oh.
split?
Yeah, missing votes.
I think he just said there were 2 missing votes. Like somebody might have had like that they couldn't vote, like a disadvantage, or it could have.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't specify. I don't think.
Yeah, it might have been like a steal a vote type of thing. I don't know.
Hey.
I thought they were going to talk for longer. I'm sorry. I guess we could jump back in.
Yeah, this is merged. They all go on mute and just start texting at this point.
Are we good? Hannah, you're muted.
Wow, this is the most stressful.
So stressful. Just watch
I'm
it.
just so uncomfortable right now.
I need to turn my fan on. It's
I feel like
getting toasty in here.
I want to take a shower.
Individual immunity challenge. This is called the devil in the details. Once again, please make sure if you were chatting with Gina privately that you are no longer doing that. Do not communicate with Gina until final tribal council or you are moved over to the jury. So second individual immunity challenge is called the devil in the details. Here is how it will work. Each round, 2 people will go head to head. You will study an image on the screen. And then you'll be answering questions about that image. You'll have roughly 30 seconds to look at the photo with hands up, no notes, no taking screenshots, something like that. I will then take away the photo and ask a question about that photo that you just studied. You will type your answer publicly in the main Zoom chat. Spelling does count, so please make sure that you spell things correctly. I will only take the first answer that is typed based on what I can see in the Zoom chat. So sometimes they do come in out of order, and it's based on what I can see in the Zoom chat. If you are correct, you will stay in the challenge and the other person is eliminated. If you answer incorrectly, you are eliminated and the other person stays in the challenge. The person to move on will also select the next 2 players to go head to head in the challenge. So you can determine who goes up against each other if you win your round. The final player left standing will win immunity. So Matt, as the winner of the first immunity challenge, you will get to decide who the first 2 people are that will go head to head on the first image. I think that's it. Any questions on this before we get started? Someone's got some loud background noise. You can just mute if you have a lot of background noise happening. I think it might be you, Alex.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
No worries, no worries.
My thing left and then I had to join back in. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Any questions? Feel free to unmute yourself if you have a question. So just make sure you're only answering if it's your round, so we don't have anybody jumping in with answers that are not for them.
Sorry, this is in the Zoom chat, right?
In the
We're
main
answering?
Zoom chat, yes. So make sure you have your chat open. I will, and to everyone, type it here. Please make sure you have it set to everyone, not anybody specific. Please make sure you type your answer to everyone. Any other questions? All right. So Matt, I need you to unmute and let me know who the first 2 people are to go head to head on the image.
Let me think. If I can remember correctly, the first two people that were out of the last immunity challenge were James and Melody. James and Melody will go first.
James and Melody, you have the first image. So everybody else, make sure you do not answer. To bring the image up, I will start the clock at 30 seconds. Your time starts now. This is just for James and Melody. I'm sure no one else is answering. Up. 3 seconds, 2, 1, time is up. All right, James and Melody, make sure you type your answer in the main Zoom chat. Your question is, how many players were wearing a buff around their neck? Wearing a buff around their neck. James, I'm sorry, that is incorrect. There were three around their neck, which means James, you are eliminated. Melody, you move on. Melody, you name the next 2 players. Who will that be?
I don't know who is out. I don't know who like the next 2 out were. Because he said me, I'll go with Matt. I'm sorry, only because I don't have any other basis to go on. And then Matt against Matthew, the Battle of the Mats.
Battle of the Mats. All right.
I knew that was coming, Melody. That's okay.
Matt versus Matthew. Your time starts. Oh, if I could click it. Now. About 7 seconds. 2, 1, time is up. Great. Those Matt and Matthew, make sure you type it in the main Zoom chat. How many of the 5 people have their 2 hands clasped or touching each other in some way? How many have their hands clasped together or touching each other in some way? Someone's got to give an answer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Matt Bradshaw gave an answer the first time. That is incorrect. It was all 5 of them. All 5 had their hands touching in some way. Matthew has been eliminated. Matt moves on. Matt, who is up next?
What? I gotta do this again? God. Let's go with Darius and Christina.
Darius and Christina. Your time starts now. About 10 seconds. And time is up. All right, your question is, the podium with 2 balls on it furthest to the right is a bluish teal color. The next one moving left is red, followed by purple. What is the next color in the sequence moving from right to left? Darius says orange. Orange is correct. Darius moves on. And just please make sure your hands are up. You're not taking any sort of notes. I think you guys are doing that, but I just want to be sure. All right, Darius, who are the next two?
Wait, I'm gonna go with oh fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go with Matt and Allie.
Matt and Allie. All right. Your photo is up. Make sure your hands are up. No notes. Three, two, one. Time is up. All right, hands can come down. Your question is, how many of the men are completely shirtless? Completely shirtless. Matt says 4. Correct answer is 3 men are completely shirtless. 3 men. So Allie moves on. Matt has been eliminated.
Are you sure?
Yes. Do we want to count them together?
There's 2 men in the front row. The one sitting down has no shirt on. The guy in the back left is the older gentleman, and then the Asian guy with the longer hair is also. That's 4.
Oh, you're correct.
That's a shirtless man.
I apologize, Matt. That is correct, Matt. Thank you.
He should be on production.
You should. Maybe next season. All right. So Matt, I'm sorry. Yes, Matt moves on. Allie is eliminated. Matt, who is up next?
People who have been eliminated can't go again, right?
Correct. Yeah, they're out. They're out. So we've got Tony is still in. Darius is still in. Alicia is still in. And Alex is still in. And Melody is still in. So James, Matthew, Christina, Allie have been eliminated. I should have just gone that way. That was easy.
Oh God. So this doesn't help me because then they just say my name right after. I'm gonna go with Alex and Tony.
Alex and Tony. All right. Your time starts now. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, time is up. Alex and Tony, your question is, how many people in the photo are looking to their right? Looking to their right. Tony, I'm sorry. Correct answer is 2. I'm just going to review all the answers now to make sure. But these two, Amanda and Leslie, here are looking to the right. Everybody else looking to the left. Tony has been eliminated. Alex moves on. Alex, who's up next?
Let's see.
Actually, turn off your cameras if you're out, and that way people know who's left. That might be easy.
Oh, that would be so helpful. Oh my goodness. Let's do Alicia and Darius.
Alicia versus Darius. All right. Your photo is up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Right. Your question is, how many knees are touching the ground? How many knees are touching the ground? Alicia, Darius. How many knees were touching the ground? Darius, I'm sorry, it was 8 knees. Oh, Alicia, correct, 8 knees. But doesn't matter, Darius was in first and was wrong. So Alicia moves on. Alicia, so who is up next?
Let's see. Let's go with Melody and Alex.
Melody versus Alex. All right, your photo is up. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Your question is, Melody and Alex, how many people were wearing glasses in the photo? Melody, I'm sorry, the answer is 2. Just want to go back and make sure. So we've got Aubrey has glasses and Ty has glasses. I think they're just 2, just double checking. Great. All right, Alex, your decision's made for you. Matt and Alicia will take the next photo. So Melody, if you can turn off your camera, that'd be great. So Matt and Alicia, this question is for you. Time to start it now. Time is up. Your question is, starting from left to right, what color was the 4th person standing on? Matt, I'm sorry. From left to right, it was purple. I'll go back just to be sure. So from left to right, the 4th person is purple, which means we have Alex versus Alicia for the final question. All right, your time starts next. Time is up. Your question is, how many of the people are holding their stick with the net in their left hand? In their left hand. How many people are holding their left hand? It is actually all 3 of them, and Alicia gave the answer first, but it is all 3 are holding it in their left hand. So congratulations, Alex. That means that you have won the immunity challenge, and Alex is immune in the next vote. Everybody can come back on camera, please, except for obviously our jury members. Remember. All right. So congratulations, Alex. You will be safe at this next tribal council. Once again, Matt and Christina, you can come on camera, please, just for a quick moment. Once again, I will give you guys a few minutes to strategize before we go into the vote. Does anybody have any questions before we go into the vote? Great. So I'll give you guys probably about 5 to 10 minutes-ish, 7.5, 8 minutes, to strategize on your next vote. I'll be back with tribal council. Don't go too far.
All right. Check the mute. Check the mute.
Good. Are we good?
Hey, can you hear
Stop
us?
the stream. Just look right there. Oh, it's so nerve-wracking. Okay.
Tonight's going great.
Oh yeah.
Literally, it's been shit.
Next, like Justin's computer is gonna die or something, and then
Don't say that.
Oh, Josh.
Someone's gonna lose power.
No.
Techivac.
Not be
better, honestly.
Justin gets Techivac.
Oh my god.
That would be crazy.
Hannah would be doing it.
I missed 2-1 because I got so involved in thinking about Survivor Australia.
Alex.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I think Matt just painted a huge target on himself.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Even not winning, like he won in the individual portions, so many of them.
I don't know if it'll affect him now, but definitely soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder if he's trying to play off the fact who he's actually working with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
Putting
think
up- well, the 6.
the 6.
Are you muted?
I think he threw it because now that I'm thinking about it, orange is the
Hannah,
first
can
one.
you check?
Just double check real quick.
I can see it right there. I'm gonna be looking at that all night.
So, but they seem to be aware of Matthew's idol. It doesn't. I mean, like we don't know enough, but I don't think that they know about Allie's idols.
No.
I don't think so.
And she's got 2 of them.
She hasn't told anyone, so
Good.
the only
That's
way
good.
that they would find out is just by guessing. But like,
Or if we were unmuted and said it out loud.
like right at this very second.
Game ruined.
Hannah's so nervous.
Like my stomach is just like in knots. Like
Me too.
It's okay.
Me too.
I'm used to this feeling.
I feel like we're part of the game now.
Right.
Tuesday. Typical Tuesday.
Season 7 prepared Josh for this.
Oh yeah. Mute, unmute, whatever.
Oh my gosh. I'm just okay.
I don't think it affected much
I don't think it
at
either.
all.
No,
They've already forgotten about it.
appearing on what?
Right.
The 6 what? I think they're going to take a shot at Aperion here for sure.
I think so too. But who do they take the shot at? Because Matt has talked about working with James and Melody. So I don't think he's going to, like, if he's leading a charge, he's not going to go after James or Melody. And they think they know Matthew has an idol. So does Allie get a target here?
Wait, who does that leave? I'm sorry. James, Matt.
So there's James, Matthew, Allie, and Melody are all from original Aperion. And so if Matt is going to take a shot at an Aperion, it would have to be Allie.
They're going for Matthew.
Or he could use his idol
Yeah, but they know he has
nullifier.
an idol.
He has his
right.
nullifier.
He's still got the nullifier.
Which I don't know.
That's
Would you
true.
use it this early though?
If you want to guarantee the vote.
Yeah.
Justin
know.
messaged me again.
What did he
Oh
say?
God, what
I
happened?
literally hate tonight.
He
All right,
said
well,
that?
Yeah.
What gift card are we sending him? What
Everybody
baskets
gets a
for
gift
everyone.
Some alcohol.
Yeah.
Is there like a? Oh, he lives down the street from my aunt in Boston, so maybe I could get her to come deliver him something.
Oh, I
Oh,
could
there you
drive
go.
to his house in like 25 minutes if I
Oh
need.
wait,
Oh,
my,
perfect.
my dad is there right now. I could just text my dad like, "Hey, here's the address. Go drop off something nice for him." Oh my gosh.
Eh,
It's
things
fine.
happen. It's all
when you're in
good.
the heat of the game, you're not thinking about anything that's going on except what
No.
you're doing. So like the players are not.
I really don't think anything game changing has been affected.
No.
And even if they heard that one little thing, like I don't think all of them heard it, and I don't think that they were really focused on like what we were saying and why we were saying it.
Yeah.
Also, who knows like how much we are on production even know? Maybe we're just guessing or throwing out random.
Right, there could be
theories.
multiple sixes.
We literally could just be saying, like, would the other two tribes gang up on the four of them?
Yeah.
Right.
It doesn't
Like, when I watch
necessarily
my
mean
season
they're
back,
working.
Some stuff. I'm like, oh, that wasn't really a thing ever, but you know,
Yeah,
could be.
I mean, Melody didn't message me about anything. Alicia messaged me, but Melody didn't say anything. I feel like Melody would have messaged me like, "What was that?" You know. but-
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't think everybody heard it.
No.
So we could just stop talking about it, right? We could just let it pretend like it didn't happen.
I can't get the easy feeling.
That was last tribal. We're in now.
Oh,
So that was a good game to play here. It shows a lot of people's cards potentially.
yeah, that's true.
Might ruffle some feathers.
Oh, someone had a good. So Justin said on the stream that there's going to be a twist that we're going to be excited about. Who was it? Joe? Did you say like me, or who had the idea of what it was?
I think I said maybe a jury member comes back in at the end because he did tell them to stay.
That would be cool.
We did see that in season 6 with the jury twist.
Unless it was just that everyone makes jury tonight.
Do you think we see a Big Brother round this episode?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
don't
hope
know.
so.
I feel like there's always one. I just don't know if this week or next week.
Should do it with more people, I think.
I feel like this week would make more sense. Yeah.
Yeah. How many people are left right now?
10.
It'll be 9 after this vote. Yeah.
I could see it next round. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Me
would be
too.
the time to do it. So there's no tie.
Joe, I think it was around this time in season 6 that you were.
Yeah, I think it was final.
That he was
so
what?
7, 8.
He was put up on the block.
Yeah, I think it was final 9.
Nice.
Guys, we
final
watched.
11 for us. I don't remember.
Was it? Jeez.
It was the Leanne vote.
Well, we had 20 people to start our cast, so
Oh,
we
that's
were
right, yeah.
we were like
Oh,
ahead
right.
2 people.
So, back when it was still a weekend game, during one of these rounds, Travis didn't like a girl had an idol in her pocket and was on the block and still didn't play it.
Oh, yeah, that was second chances.
It was she was on the block.
Wow.
Fifty.
You
Hell
got to
up.
use it, even if you don't think you're going to
Got
go.
blindsided. Yep,
Yeah.
Ooh.
it was rough.
Yeah, that's rough.
Hopefully
And then
people will watch Big Brother because our season, no one knew like the veto and stuff. They were
Thank
like,
God
oh,
I
that's
was
right.
the HOH because I was like, I got this. I know exactly what I'm doing.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember Leanne was really confused about who to pick for the veto players or something.
Mhm.
And so
Wait.
was Naomi, I think.
Yeah,
and
they
then when they
both-
picked Emma and Amanda, I was like, well, that works out because they're not going to use the veto.
I was like
Josh.
telling them, I was like, pick me, like I'll save you if I have to, if I get
And
it.
they
or
didn't pick
something.
you.
No, they just they picked people.
Josh, you played with Julia, right?
In season 2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how she went home, right? She was on the block, Big Brother, and then
I wasn't there for it. If that,
oh, sorry. And then there was an idol play, and so it didn't matter how
Oh.
many.
Idol played and then she just went out.
She just went because no one else could go.
yeah.
And then I was so mad.
I like Julia. I was working with her at the beginning of that game before we got
Oh,
swapped.
she's the best.
Yeah.
The best. Do you know how far she made it in second chances?
I don't.
Wasn't she final 3, Travis?
She
Was
got third.
third. It was awful.
She would have won
Wow.
too.
All right,
Oh,
we are going to head to tribal
rough.
council. If everybody could come back on
Are
camera.
we
we
muted?
go.
Are we
we
muted?
go.
Wow.
We muted.
Okay, I'm gonna put us in the back.
All right. We'll start with Alex. That is the easiest thing to do. So congratulations, Alex, on your first immunity win. You did get a couple votes last tribal council. So did you feel like you needed it this time?
Yeah, I felt a little, that kind of freaked me out a little bit. So yeah, I really felt like I needed this just to make sure that I was going to make it through this round.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll go to Tony. Tony, now that Gina's on the jury and we're going to send another person over to the jury, how much does kind of jury management and the jury play a factor into how you plan to vote?
Oh, I mean, the only way you win is by getting votes from the jury. So it's definitely very important to think about. But you can't harp too much on it, because if you're only thinking about people who are going to vote for you, you're not thinking about possibly the threats in the game and who you might need to actually take out. If you're only trying to appease a jury, it could hinder your game also.
Right. Allie, there's been two different types of challenges now. That one was a lot more memory-based. I actually feel like I asked you the challenge question last time too. Sorry. So that was memory-based. This one, the first one was physical. How, are you nervous about what else is coming up in the night from a challenge perspective? And have you thought any more since the last time I asked you about challenges?
I'm a challenge girl. No, I mean, we've got the deck of cards left and no other supplies. So,
little pen and paper.
We'll see
Don't forget a pen and paper.
Okay. I was getting ahead of myself. I haven't thought much about it since then. I've been a little preoccupied, but I'm excited for whatever it's going to be.
Yeah. All right. I will leave the floor open. I typically do this. I didn't do it last time because I didn't get to ask everybody a question, but I'll leave the floor open if there's anything anybody wants to say live at Tribal Council. We always love a live tribal, so if you want to come off mute and send it into the group, you're more than welcome. No, we've had some lively tribal debates. Not this time, I guess. All right. So with that, we will get to the vote. I promise I will ask for idols ahead of the vote this time, the vote reveal. I will not forget that ever again. So please do send me your vote privately on Facebook Messenger, as you have been doing, and the name of the person you would like to vote out as the second member of our jury.
Okay. I got distracted by typing about Braintree. All right, here we go. We're on mute. Let's do this.
Oh man.
I'm like secretly kind of hoping for a surprise right here. I kind of just want to see something that we're not expecting.
I think it's Allie or Matthew.
Right. Let's see if the six are still working together.
But I mean, like, to get rid of Allie or Matthew would require Matt to use his nullifier. Potentially. Or at least do it to just guarantee the elimination.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Does he I don't know. Holding on to it would be really powerful.
Yeah. It's all like down to like Darius and Christina. Like, are they gonna flip to one?
Of course it is.
Right.
I put a lavender on my hand, so trying to calm down over here.
Put that in the gift basket.
Yeah, my air purifier is in my classroom right now, so I don't have it in my apartment right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything.
And mine was a lavender lotion. All right.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I'm like nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I know.
Because this vote will determine kind of how the rest of the votes go tonight.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It'll expose the six, hopefully, and then we can stop worrying about it.
I'm kind of nervous for Matt. Like, what if someone plays an idol and they have a few votes on him or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and also the nullifier has to be used on the person that the votes are canceling. So they have to know who Matthew's using it on. So really you just nullify the person you're voting for.
Okay. So the votes, for whoever the idol is played on.
Yep.
Wait, when do you play that?
When
you put it in the urn.
Oh, okay.
So when I used you play it when you send the vote. You say idol nullifier, and then tell him the name of the person that you're using it on.
Who did you use it on?
I used it on Amanda, just to make sure.
Yep.
A little bit of goading from Josh on that one, but it was a good move. Yeah.
Did they announce it when you played it?
Yeah.
I do remember that.
I don't think you're supposed to though. Only if it is used effectively.
No, because then it shows if you didn't use it effectively.
We had to guarantee she went home. I was like, you have to do this. Even though you knew she didn't have the idol, but
you didn't know she didn't have the idol though.
Correct.
Hannah, what did Melody say?
Melody is dancing right now.
She said, by the way, I'm listening to Dream Glow by BTS featuring Charlie. I invite you all to vibe with me. And then she started dancing.
Okay, she can't.
K-pop?
Yeah, a lot of K-pop tonight.
Yeah. Well, she can't go.
I know. I want her to stick around.
I want more K-pop.
Tony says it's a bop.
Is there going to be a K-pop stan alliance?
Oh my gosh, I love Tony so much.
I think Tony and Darius have potential to make some really like devious moves.
Especially, yeah.
Is this bad to say that like Darius's like beard is very like villainous? Just like you know.
I'm getting a big villain vibe from him, but I just haven't seen it yet. He hasn't done anything villainous, but I feel it coming.
Remember when Andy got voted out? He like called out Alicia right at the end there.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh God.
And once votes are read,
ask for idols. Please ask for idols.
Turning off their cameras, and I will add you to the Ponderosa chat. If anybody has a hidden idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so. And I do remind you to please come off mute and say so. And if I don't acknowledge it, I didn't hear it. So I just want to be clear about that, because sometimes people think they've played it and they haven't.
I think Matthew's about to. Never mind.
Nobody?
Right. There are no idols in play.
What?
I do need to inform you that there was an idol nullifier that was events an idol was played. It was played against James.
Oh no!
It's not come into play.
Oh no!
I will
pick James.
Bye, James.
First,
oh, he knows.
James.
Oh, what the heck? Well, we wanted a surprise.
One vote, James.
Okay.
Next vote, James.
Huh?
Matt. 2 votes, James. 2 votes, Matt. Next vote, James. Matt.
Oh my god.
3 votes, James. 3 votes, Matt.
4 votes left.
Next vote, Matt. 4 votes, James. 4 votes, Matt. 3 votes, James. Next vote is for Matt. Matt with 5 votes. That is spoken. You will move over to the jury.
Too big of a threat.
Camera, please, but stick around.
Did the 2 people switch over who said that they were going
Darius, Tony, and Christina flipped.
They did. Yep.
Wow.
Villains!
Alicia and Alex are screwed.
I called it. I knew they were going to make a move.
I forgive you.
Wait, what?
Oh, he forgives who?
Someone.
No, it wasn't me, at least.
Matt played it. He can't talk anymore.
Right.
Okay, who were the 3 on the outs?
Alex, Alicia, Matt.
and Matt. The final 3 of that last challenge. I had a feeling Matt might have been through.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wait, Matt had his idol.
I know.
His hippopotamus idol.
He walked out with an idol.
Oh.
Damn.
Guys, I thought I was about to see Allie go home.
It sucks to see you go, Matt. Like that, you.
Yeah, that's so tough. You did so well.
There's a jury buyback at the end of this episode.
I know.
Right.
Oh my God.
Oh, he will come down with a vengeance.
I thought Matt was gonna win. Like the beginning of this episode, I was like, he's gonna win this whole season.
He had a winner's edit here, yeah, for sure.
Winners edit.
Wow.
Who called that Darius was going to be a villain, huh? You guys, yeah, you knew it. Look at him. Ooh.
Tony, I think, might have actually like decided to make the move.
Yeah. He's got his villain tube top on, so
he's absorbing his inner Ursula, I think.
And Christina was in on it too. So what do they do now? Go after Alex and Alicia?
Yeah.
I feel like Tony, Darius, and Alex would be a final three that I would like to see.
I think Allie's gonna protect
All right.
Alicia, right? Okay.
Yeah, I think so too. I think Alex is next.
Yeah.
9. Darius's camera's just off. Darius, can you turn your camera back on, please? Perfect.
Yes, sorry.
No worries. All right. We're heading into our next immunity challenge. This is called Survivor Scramble, and here's how it will work. I will show you a word or phrase that has been scrambled, all related to the game of Survivor or Pandora. I want to be clear, this is not trivia. You don't need to know Survivor. It's just words that have to do with the theme of the game. So it's not like about people or that kind of thing. All right. Your goal is to unscramble it and type the correct word or phrase in the main Zoom chat first. You can only answer each one once. So if you submit an answer and then you realize that it was wrong and you want to submit a new answer, you cannot. Please make sure spelling counts. This is a word challenge, so spelling does obviously count. I will take the first correct answer. The amount of letters in each word will be consistent with the correct answer, but each letter can be a part of any word. So what I mean by that, here's an example. Jeff Probst, right? There are 4 letters in Jeff and 6 in Probst, but those letters can be in either word, all right? But the answer will be consistent with the number of letters that you see in your scramble. Each answer you get correctly gives you a point. We are playing to 3, so the first player to score 3 points will win immunity. If no one can unscramble the word or phrase in 2 minutes, then I will give a clue. Sorry, I'm just finding my timer. Then I will give a clue, 2 minutes. Then I'll read out a clue for everybody. If no player has 3 points after all words have been given, then the player with the most points will win, or will go to a tiebreaker if there is a tie. Once again, you're giving your answers in the main Zoom chat. Main Zoom chat. To everyone, please answer here. And once again, it's going to go based on what I see first. Unfortunately, sometimes the tech moves things around, but it will be based on what I see first. I'm happy to screenshot it if anybody is questioning my judgment after my bloopers this evening. So please let me know if anybody has any questions before we get started. Any questions, thoughts, feelings, needs? Great, love it. No questions. Is everybody ready? Your first scramble. I just want to make sure there's no. Okay, no questions on the private chat. Okay, your first scramble is up. Allie is correct with immunity challenge. So Allie scores a point. All right. That's my answer. Grab that. Perfect. All right. Oops, that stupid scroll again. All right, your next one. This is the one we just finished. This is up now. Melody, correct with Tribal Council. Allie with 1 point. Melody with 1 point.
People are fast.
Need to reset my time. Next one is up. Put a line there. Allie, correct with Secret Advantage. Allie has 2. Allie just needs 1 more to win immunity. Next one is up. Matthew, correct with Alliance. Matthew has 1. Mel has Mel. I told you Mel. Melody has 1.
That's okay. That's like my nickname. So.
Okay. And Allie has 2. Your next one is live. Tribe swap is correct. Matthew now has 2. Allie has 2. Oh, you're correct, Matthew. Very honest of you, Matthew. Matthew did say tribe swap, much like a 2-year-old might say. One of Andy's 3 kids probably says it that way. So Allie, you did get the point, which means Allie is immune. Congratulations, Allie. That was fast. I had so many planned. There are a lot of good ones. Thank you for your honesty, Matthew. They're brilliant. If you want me to send them to you later, I will. So the winner of individual immunity is Allie. You cannot vote for Allie in the next tribal council. I will give you guys some time to strategize. That went a little faster than planned, so we are a little ahead of schedule, which is great. So I'll give you guys a little bit of time, probably about 10 minutes for your next vote.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
Hi, good job, Allie. Can you hear me?
I'm just gonna put it in the back because we have 10 minutes. We're not gonna watch them for 10 minutes.
I'm intrigued because technically, Allie could pull a Parvati here and just save anyone she wants. Like she could start pulling idols out of her bag. It could be interesting.
She should save them.
Yeah,
Hannah, your face made me really nervous.
Oh.
What? I mean, just. Oh no.
We're all so paranoid now.
Right? Anyone makes a face, we're like, oh no, what if we?
Let me put the screen up. Do we need to just look at it to make sure? Will that make everybody happy?
It's on mute.
We're good.
I mean, like
nobody knows about Allie's idols except us.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
But yeah, Mike,
You
to
gotta
your
say
point.
even if she wants to make a big move, if she wants to like take out someone that no one else is gonna go for, if she knows where the vote's going, idle that person and get out someone. Why not?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we're at 9 people.
And then she'll have another one if she needs it next vote.
Because so just from our own perspective, we know that Tony, Darius, and Christina are clearly playing both sides.
Yep.
So I think smart move is to take one of the 3 of them out. Now that doesn't always work, but
but do they know that? I don't know.
I know.
I think that's a between weeks kind of thing.
So Allie could win over 2 people with Alex and Alicia, which she already has. You know what I mean? Like she'll be getting those 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be pissing off some people. Who
Do we see it? We see a AAA alliance here. Allie, Alex, and Alicia. AAA. I'm liking it.
She does it for them.
No.
Well, Allie still has her original tribe, right? Like Matthew and Melody and James, right?
I really thought he was going last vote.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I
But
don't
yeah,
think she needs to play like big right here. She seems okay.
Yeah.
I feel like she might just want to stay safe and then have it going into the final episode, have 2.
Yeah,
I feel like that's probably what I would do.
Mhm.
I think.
Yeah. You want to piss off the least amount of people.
Yep.
Right. And especially when they find out the first vote is 2 people, she'll definitely want to have at least one at that point.
They don't know what we know, that Melody is a danger to keep in this game. I don't know if you guys know.
Yeah.
She is extremely good at games like this. Orgs. She won an org that I played. I don't know if you guys know that, but she is lethal.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. You can't tell. I mean, I don't know, no offense, but you can't tell. Like, she's just like, hey, Melody. But she has a
great chance to win this.
Yeah, so what they should do is take her out.
Because I feel like Matthew and Allie, if either of them plays an idol, they become the target.
Yeah,
and Melody can slide by.
Yeah.
Right.
True.
Please not Alicia.
No, I think it'll be Alex. I think they'll go for Alex before Alicia.
Yeah.
Because she just won immunity too, so that's like fresh in people's mind.
Yep.
Alicia, we know, is putting in work right now. I mean, I'm sure Alex is putting in work too.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're probably really upset too, right? Like, Alicia and Alex know who just flipped on them.
Yep.
So it's like, did they go to other people to try to get one of those flippers out? But
They're probably trying to do damage control to try to get them back.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
But
now you need 5 votes this round. That would work.
oh, Allie has an extra vote.
Oh,
my God,
yeah.
she's loaded.
Oh my gosh.
Here, let me pull this up. Okay, first, let me show you on mute.
Hello, everyone.
Okay,
So we have idol.
So all the disadvantages are used. So
Alex
has an idol.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Yeah.
Forgot
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I had it written down. I got it. I got you guys.
She's
Okay.
gonna play it, then
Why
Allie's
did you
gonna
bring
play
up
hers.
Mike?
Matthew's gonna play his. It's gonna be there. It's gonna
Idol
be
Mania.
And
Yeah.
Christina's got the 50-50 too.
I don't
But I
think
don't think
she'll
she
play
needs
it,
it.
though.
Yeah.
she'll hold that.
Yeah, she's just so good that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
I
it's
thought
gonna
James
be,
was going last, but now James knows that his alliance was making him the decoy vote. That's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I also wonder if they voted for James because they knew Matthew had an idol, so they wanted to pick somebody that was random, just in case Matt. I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
No, I don't know what they're.
I mean, Matt is super smart. He probably just like really thought through all the scenarios.
You must have thought Matthew was going to play it for James, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
That's weird anyway.
Yeah, but then why not just vote for Matthew and use the nullifier on Matthew anyway?
Right.
Oh wow. Well, the good thing is that if Alex does use her idol, Matthew and Allie will probably use their idols too.
Definitely.
Like at that point, just like everyone
Unless
plays.
Well, Allie doesn't need to unless she plays it on someone.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
He has
that.
immunity.
Unless it's
We were, like,
Alicia
so-
going.
We were so ready for like them to play idols like 2 votes ago, and they
I know.
no one played it. Justin.
It's like when you're watching the show at home.
Oh.
I know, you're like, play it.
Yeah.
No, you didn't need it yet. Although Matt did.
I hope we
Well,
see a
yeah,
jury.
we were more worried about Matthew and Allie playing their idols. We didn't even think that Matt needed to play his idol.
No.
I know.
Oh, he's probably kicking himself right now.
It's not a fun feeling.
But do we see a season 6 storyline where he comes back into the game after walking out with an idol?
It's been done before.
When did you come back in the episode? Did you come back at the end of
right at the end of 3.
Okay.
I left in like halfway of 2, and then I came back at the end of 3.
So Joe played hard
I
an extra week.
I didn't play pretty much the whole week 3. I did the challenge right at the end, and then it was like, oh, John's back, and then we ended the episode, and then I like called Joe, and I was freaking out.
You stayed up till like 3 a.m. that night. It was crazy.
It was crazy.
Oh.
So we're getting ready.
Oh boy.
Bot back on camera for me, please, for tribal council.
Any guesses?
I have to do tribal still.
I don't know.
I think it's a no votes.
What?
Oh, that'd be cool.
What do you mean?
Wait, at this tribal?
I think they're gonna vote Alex. Alex plays her idol. I think they're gonna vote Matt. Matt plays his idol. No votes.
Matthew.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, that would be crazy.
That would be
Unless
crazy.
they vote Melody.
Oh.
No.
Or James.
One rogue vote would win it.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Who did I not talk to last time? I want to ask Allie another challenge question, so I'll go to Darius. Darius, how are you feeling as we head into this vote? Putting a 3rd member on the jury. How are you feeling right now?
Genuinely, I'm still reeling from the first challenge. So since it's been a whirlwind, I feel like it's, I don't know, the whole night's been a clusterfuck. So I'm feeling all the things. I don't know that there's one way to feel right now.
All right. Alex, how are you feeling as we get to this vote? Was Matt going a surprise for you?
It was a surprise to me because nobody told me, so I was kind of left out of the dark. I wish that at least somebody would have told me. That would have been nice. So it was a surprise in that. But I mean, he was a good player. He was playing pretty hard, so I could understand why people wanted him out.
So Melody, are we at that point where we are targeting big threats? Is that the vibe right now?
I think it really just comes down to always who do you think you can trust and what are people saying, and does that include you or does it exclude you, and like what do you do with that information?
So Christina, how do you judge trust? How can you tell if people are telling you the truth or not?
I can't. I'm really bad at it.
So how do you navigate in the game with that?
I just get like vibes from people. I don't know.
All right. Vibes are good. James, I will ask you, just because you did ask it quite publicly after the last tribal about who voted for you. Did you get any private responses?
I got a couple of responses. I think I know who voted for me. I don't take that personally. I think it's a fast game, and I want to be open to working with people, even if they voted for me.
All right. Matthew, do you think folks out there are thinking about kind of just getting through this episode, or are they already thinking long game and who they want to have at the end of the game?
I think I mentioned before, I can't think that far ahead, so I'm into this episode, and I'm sure other people are thinking about who they're going to bring to the finals. I don't have that many brainwaves to process all that.
And Alicia, do you think there are factions or alliances that are forming at this point, or are we kind of seeing more of a voting blocks, like every vote might be a different group of people working together?
I definitely think that there are some alliances forming. It's Survivor. You want to have at least a group of people that you can trust or that you can get a majority with easily. I think that the first vote was a big block, in the sense of everyone just knew Gina was the one to go, but now I think alliances are definitely brewing.
All right. I will leave the floor open once again. If there's anything anybody would like to say live to everyone publicly before we get to the votes. All right. With that, we will get to the vote. You'll just want to privately vote to me the way that you have, just one-on-one with me, with the name of the person you'd like to vote out, please. You can do that in the next minute or so. That would be great.
All right.
And just a reminder, you cannot vote for Allie. Allie is immune. Cannot vote for Allie.
We are on mute.
Are we on mute?
Wait, but question: how did it hear us to begin with?
How did what?
Oh.
How did the Zoom hear us talking?
Because when I joined the Zoom, it's not on mute.
Yeah, but
do you have two computers?
Don't you have headphones?
No, because we use the sound from my computer to stream it.
To hear it, yeah. So that we can hear it. I had a thought and now it's gone. Oh, loving Tony's villain robe right now.
Mm-hmm. He means biz.
Yeah, he's ready to go.
He's intense right now.
What about some of these answers at this tribal council? Christina was super short to the point.
Yeah.
Darius was enough to answer. She said, he said, oh, I don't even remember.
How do you know you can trust people? And she said, oh, they're vibes or something.
Vibes.
She's like a yes/no answer.
Yeah. Hey, that not a bad thing. Less is more.
I know. I always try to give as little as possible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes your target less because people think, oh, they won't speak much if they make it to final tribal, which is a great strategy, I think. So.
Mm-hmm.
I love how we know that Darius, it was his fault that he missed the first challenge, right? And I love how he's the one bringing it up. I still can't get over the first challenge. What happened? It's no one else is thinking about it. Trying to get home.
But it gives him a reason too to kind of make those connections and switch his direction whenever he feels. because he does it like he's playing it like somebody like attacked him and he doesn't know who it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love this cast. Like this is an interesting group.
Good.
I didn't expect this 9 though.
If you have not voted yet, please do so now.
Oh, they're waiting for someone. Ooh, who's making a decision right now? Oh my god.
Matthew.
Somebody's the deciding vote. Tony, maybe?
I think Tony or Melody.
I'm nervous.
Do we see an idol get played?
Oh, 100%.
Definitely.
Yeah, there has to be at least one.
They have been holding on to them though.
Alex got lucky. It wasn't her the last vote, really.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She was immune, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Duh.
Never mind.
So we have 4 idols in play with 9 players.
Oh boy.
Classic Pandora.
Classic Pandora.
Before this season started, I was like, Allie, literally just don't have any expectations going into any round because Pandora will throw a wrench in any of your plans. So like, you gotta expect the unexpected and have plans and backup plans and triple backup plans.
She's true. On the right side of everything so far, though. So that's
What's going on?
Has she made it farther than Leanne did? Yet? Yeah.
I think so.
Yes.
Number-wise,
make jury.
Number-wise, Leanne came in 8th, I believe.
Oh.
I think.
In our season, Leanne came in 10th.
Wasn't she the last one out before?
Yeah. And then there were 9 of us left.
Because she wasn't a jury, right?
Right.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So we went to 9 in the final week?
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because then there was the double vote.
Gotcha. I thought it was at 7 for some reason.
She's Allie's redeeming the Plutnicki name.
Oh yeah.
It's honestly so great because Trey is the one who's super into orgs and has played all these games and played Pandora, twice now?
Yeah.
And Allie, this is her first game and she's making it further. So I know part of Trey has to be feeling a little bit.
Wasn't Pandora his first org?
Yeah.
Which is so cool.
Yeah, he's the one who told me about Pandora, and I thought it was like the only org there ever was. I was like, what? Virtual Survivor? Now I've been playing one for like 36 days and it's taken over my entire life.
Wow, you're
no idea what they were.
Yeah, I made Final Four.
Holy crap.
It's like been the craziest game of my life. Well, I've only done 2, so that's not saying much, but
the length of time this is taking Justin is making me very nervous.
Yeah, what could we have?
Well, I don't know. Like Travis said.
I'm very nervous as well.
Maybe you had to take the dog out or something.
Matthew.
What we don't know is that we are a whole nother player in the game, and we also have a vote.
We're the 6.
Yes.
We
are the 6.
We are the 6.
We're the ones voting out of here.
Exactly.
The 6 were from here. Now known as the 6. For the record, Travis was not calling Matthew a dog. Justin's dog is named Matthew.
Oh yes.
All right.
Okay.
Again, once the person's voted out, they'll be asked to move over to the jury. Please don't leave. Just turn off your camera. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Alex.
Oh, she's getting ready.
Justin, I would like to play my idol for myself.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's cute. I like
Matthew
it.
has an idol. It is a valid idol, so any votes for Matthew will not count.
Alex.
Justin,
Okay.
I would like to play my idol as well.
No votes.
Middle.
No votes.
For Alex.
That's why Justin
Look at
took
Melody's
Melody's face.
Not leaving this round.
James's face. Oh my god.
No votes. No votes.
What's
Does it go
gonna
to
happen?
Rob?
It's
an-
a
I hope
revote first.
There we go. All right.
Justin's
Well, now
lived
we'll get
through
to
it. He
the votes.
knows.
First vote. Alex does not count.
Oh my gosh.
Next vote. Matthew.
Oh,
Yep.
Matthew does not count. No votes as of now.
Wait, so they flipped again on Matthew?
Next vote. James.
Oh!
Next vote. Tony.
What
is happening?
That's why it took so long.
James.
Oh my god. Wait, I lost count.
Tony.
You too.
Two votes Tony.
Tony.
2 votes James. Next vote. Tony.
Oh!
2 votes James. 1 vote left.
Is it a tie?
That vote is for Tony.
Oh my god.
Move over to the jury side.
I have no idea.
And no idols were needed.
Right, because Matthew only got 2
You
votes.
also need to announce that Pandora's box was opened during that vote, and James, your vote was actually stolen. So your vote did not count in that round, and another person voted twice. Just so you know.
Wait, who are the votes?
I don't think we
Tony
know.
did.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
And to our next immunity challenge, this is called Touchy Subject.
Oh my god.
So
This
here's
is when
the
things get
I don't
interesting.
even know.
42 boxes.
Okay, I'll put us
I will
in the
show you
back,
that grid in
I
just a
guess.
With a
minute.
twist. With a
To
twist.
start, each of you are going to hide a personal
you better stay on
talisman
here.
in one of those 42 boxes. Anywhere you want, you'll just private message me a number of the person
Tony.
of the number that you want your talisman. Oh, I have to move Tony over to Ponderosa. Hold on.
Talisman.
Wait,
We didn't play this one.
so do we think that whoever gets immunity, there's not going to be another tribal, that it's going to be 2 next round?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, the night is
Nah.
9:45.
I think one more.
We have
You think
45
so?
minutes.
One
Yeah.
more.
We have 15 minutes.
Maybe they'll do a jury buyback.
No, 10:30.
No, it's
Oh, 10. Oh my
10:30.
gosh. What? Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm on Pandora time. I'm just sucked in. I don't know.
I think potentially we have time for a challenge, a tribal council, and a buyback.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Potentially.
We have 4 jurors and like battle back the
Yeah.
40.
In those 42 boxes.
That would be awesome.
The location of your talisman should remain a secret. Please do not share it with anybody privately or publicly. Then I'm going to ask you questions about the fellow players in this game, currently in or those voted out. You will write down the name. You'll have 10 seconds to write down an answer. Every answer will be a player's name, so please have your pen and paper ready. You will reveal your answers to the camera at the same time when I say reveal, so please don't reveal them early. And your goal is to be in the majority. So you're looking for the most popular answer. And it could be you. If there is no clear majority, there are 8 of you. There's no clear majority. If it's a 4-4 split, that question will be void and we'll just move on. Everyone who is in the majority will have the opportunity to open one of the boxes in an attempt to find a talisman. You don't want to find yours. All right? Oh, come on. Once your talisman is found, you are out of the challenge. When we are down to 2 people, everyone will come back and play in the final rounds until we get to our winner. Because with only 2 people, there can't be a majority, so we need at least 3. So everybody will play once we get to the final rounds. We'll continue to play until all questions are complete, or only 1 player is left with a talisman still hidden. The final player standing will win immunity. If the final players have their talismans in the same box, they will all win immunity. So if multiple people put them in the same box and we get down to just that box as being the only one with talismans, then we'll have multiple people that win immunity, right? There should be no private chatting of any kind during this challenge. Remember, this is an individual challenge, so no plotting or sharing of your numbers or anything like that. Any questions? Well, let me show you this. So this is the grid. These are your faces, which will represent your talisman.
Maybe that's
so you're
what
going
the
to
twist
privately
is.
message me which
You know what I mean?
box you want your talisman in. It can be any one of these 42 boxes. I will then hide them, and then we'll come back. And if you are in the majority, you will get to open a box and try to find your opponent's talismans. So you want your talisman to be the last talisman standing.
It's like hide and go veto.
A minute or so to please privately message me which box you would like your talisman to go in. Please make sure you keep these a secret and you're not privately chatting with
Obviously, pick number 8.
Right.
Right, 1 minute.
Well, I'm also wondering if it's whoever opens the box
So I can hide your
Oh,
gets a chance to go to Pandora, not necessarily who hides the talisman there.
yeah.
Right.
So you wouldn't want to hide your talisman there because you want to be able to open the box.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd actually want to go there because I feel like everyone would just pick that right away.
I think I would do
Yeah.
like 35 because 3 plus 5 is 8, or like something.
26.
Mhm.
Oh man, I just.
Well, today
Tony.
is also the 16th, right? So 16 could potentially be a number.
Today's my half birthday, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, happy half birthday.
Thanks.
Wait, is your birthday August 16th?
Huh?
Is your birthday August 16th?
Yeah.
No. Oh, that's my brother's birthday.
Oh, no way.
That's my dad's birthday.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, Brandon's
lots of
birthday is
Leos
the day
out here.
before yours.
August 15th.
16th. Oh, mine. But his is it.
Brandon.
And then
I'm
my
July
brother.
Brandon's is the 15th, yeah.
That's funny.
Nice.
I'm July 29th.
Okay.
In the last org I played,
I'm so sorry.
My grandpa's
Oh.
birthday, actually.
someone said that in a group of 23 people, it's like 80% chance that 2
Right now
people share a birthday or something.
Wow.
Really?
Okay.
Then we're going to move to the question portion. And if when you answer the questions, you're in the majority, you'll get to open a box, one of those 42 boxes, to try to find the other people's talisman. If you do that, you knock them out of the challenge. So the last person standing with their talisman in the game wins the challenge.
So what you're saying is there's going to be a question with 2 answers?
Nope, the question will be very open-ended. It might be, who's your favorite player in the game? Everyone's going to write down an answer. They're going to show it to the camera. If you're in the majority, then you'll get to open any of the boxes that you want and try to find the other people's talisman. But you want only if you're in the majority. All right? Does that make sense, Alicia? You got it?
Yeah, and then how many numbers are there in total?
42, 1 to 42.
Okay. Who blindsided Tony again? I'm just not.
Well,
Who
okay,
knows?
so there
No
was.
idea.
No clue.
Who are we thinking?
Hold on.
He
'Cause
went
there
with
was
what?
there
4
was one
votes?
vote Alex. There was 2 votes Matthew. There was 2 votes James, right? And
Correct.
there were 4 votes Tony.
Correct.
So and Tony stole James's vote.
Mm-hmm, to vote
My
for him.
assumption is that Tony put 2 votes on James.
Yeah,
Right, right.
and he
So
stole.
then we have to figure out who voted Alex and who are the 2 people that voted Matthew.
I bet you Melody was behind it all. If she's
I
as good as
think-
you say you are. And
I bet Darius and Christina voted Matthew as a split vote with James.
I love how we
Like,
heard James in his confessional put the hit out on Tony. Right? Didn't we hear him?
Yeah. I think the 4
he
the 4
did.
on Tony, the 4 that make the most sense would be Allie, Matthew, James, and Melody.
yeah.
It would be a
Right.
Purion.
Matthew, yeah. But then wait, so then Alicia voted Alex?
Oh, wait a minute. But then James's vote gets stolen. So somebody else voted for Tony.
Allie might have kept Alicia.
I don't know.
Maybe
It could
Alex
have been,
Alex.
yeah, it could have been Allie, Matthew, Alex, and Alicia.
I have no idea.
Man, I really
that's
thought it was
crazy.
with no votes after 2 idol plays.
No.
Triggering.
Triggering because Justin has lived through that type of tribal council, so is Travis,
That's how I went home.
where no votes were cast when idols were played.
That was so painful to watch. I've already told you this, Travis.
Yeah, it's painful to relive.
Although tonight you were like, no votes.
I know. It's exciting. It's exciting.
Because you want other people to understand your feeling of disaster.
It's just there's nothing worse than that feeling of like having to revote without being allowed to talk. That is the worst fucking feeling ever.
Do you think anyone's saying like, "Hey, don't pick this number right now"?
Well, they're not allowed apparently.
They're not allowed to
They're
talk
not
about
allowed
it.
to.
Yeah.
All right.
I missed that rule.
Yeah, they have to keep it secret.
During the challenge, should I just leave us up here during the challenge, or should I put us in the back? I don't know. What do you guys think?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I
As
don't
long
know.
as we're on mute.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hannah. I had to.
It's fine. It'll just be my waking nightmare, and I'll just cut it tonight.
I mean, that is going to be a T-shirt, right?
Oh no,
it's gotta be.
Gotta be.
Hashtag MuteGate.
It has to be.
Who's the six?
Who's the six?
Yeah. Meanwhile, the 4 that were in trouble are probably like, they're all still here, so didn't really affect anything.
Right.
And potentially they just pulled a blindside on Tony.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. He didn't look. He put on the jacket or the
All
robe or
right.
something.
Everybody got their pen and paper ready.
Why do they? Oh, because of touchy subjects. Duh.
Is it okay if I use a whiteboard?
All right, mine is behind 41.
Your first question. Once again, remember you want to be
I'll
in
pick-
the majority. The majority. You can open a
I
box.
picked 24.
I'm going 20.
I'll go 13.
I'm in 23.
Okay. Your first question. Which player still in the game has the biggest personality? Who has the biggest personality? 10, 9.
Still in the game. Darius?
Voted out
6,
Tony though, so
5. Don't
Yeah.
hold it up. Say so. 4,
Melody, maybe?
2,
Allie?
1. Everyone reveal at the same time now. Reveal, make sure it's nice and close to the camera. All right.
Darius.
Got 4 Dariuses, which is the majority. So if you have Darius, keep them held up. Allie, Christina, James, and Melody. Allie, Christina, James.
that would have been an
Thanks.
easy
I think-
Tony one if he was still in.
Yeah,
Right.
for sure.
I will randomly draw out your names in terms
Wait,
of
what was the question?
Who has the biggest personality?
box you are going to open. So we've got Allie, Christina, James, and Melody. Up first. Oh, you can't see my camera. Sorry about that. My names are in here. Up first to pick a box will be Melody. Which box would you like to open?
Let's go number 8 to season 8.
Number 8.
Look at her going for it.
Eliminates James from the challenge.
Why would you do that?
Well, because of
Still open
8
the
for
box
8.
before
You know?
you depart.
Sure.
Allie.
I'll choose 3.
3. Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus. What is that? That was 8.
Another issue?
I don't know why I didn't get that one.
Why is he replacing the number?
8.
She
3.
said
Control X. Nobody in 3.
Oh, he puts it back?
Oh.
So you have to remember what you chose?
Oh.
It's like memory.
Don't go away after we pick them.
No. Christina.
Wow.
I'll go with 16.
I would just write down the numbers as we
16.
went, but it's not that big of a deal.
Alicia.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Another.
Alicia out. Allie.
Sorry, she said.
All right, now we got it.
Potentially there could be
At
multiple
least
talisman.
We'll get a pick before you go.
Yeah.
Melody, which one's yours?
Oh.
I'll take number 1.
1.
Did he just reveal who voted for him?
Number 1.
Well, she's the
No.
one.
Challenge, Melody.
Oh.
Talisman.
She got him out.
Not with anybody who is in the challenge.
So how does it end?
Person. And so only Alicia and James don't answer this. Which player voted out of the game so far do you think was the biggest threat to win?
Oh.
Which player voted out of the game?
I'd be between Matt and Tony.
Threat to win.
Matt.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Allie's gonna say Matt.
Gina.
4.
Justice for Gina.
Gina, she got lost in everything tonight.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
It says Matt. Everybody is right. Everybody gets to open a box.
That probably makes him feel good.
Matthew.
Alicia, turn your camera off, please.
Darius. Allie. In the back. All right. This is our updated board. First up, Christina.
I will do 18.
18. Nobody in 18. Darius.
40.
40. Nobody in 40.
Why isn't like Matthew writing
Allie.
down like shouldn't everybody be writing down the numbers?
Looks like Christina might be.
Yeah, you can tell Alex is.
Nobody in 22.
Allie definitely.
Is Darius like is Mel?
Alex.
Let's go with number 42.
Nobody in 42. Matt. Hugh. Hugh. Put the wrong chip in there, but it works. Matthew.
21.
21.
21.
Oh, one of us is
Nobody in 21. And Melody.
13.
No.
Sorry, Joe.
And all the production members out.
And
They're trying to take the 6 out.
Right?
Which player still in the game has surprised you the most throughout the game so far? Who has surprised you?
Melody.
They're gonna put Melody, but we're not surprised.
No.
We're not.
I think Matthew. I think Matthew's a big surprise from our direction.
I'm actually like really loving Matthew through the game. You know what I mean? He's really growing.
Reveal.
Oh, Matthew.
Oh,
We've got
Melody.
2 Melodies, 2
Yeah.
Matthews, a Christina, and an Alex. So no majority on this question.
Oh.
We on.
That's funny though. We both called Melody and Matthew.
Yeah.
This. Okay. Here. Next question. Oh, no, don't do that. Which player still in the game would you most like to meet in person?
Ooh.
Still in the game.
I think Allie says
Allie.
Melody. Allie says Melody, I think.
I think Alicia will say Allie.
I think Allie gets the votes here.
Alicia's not in anymore though.
Yeah, she needs to turn it off.
1.
Melody.
Reveal.
Oh wow.
Oh, God.
We've got 3
Three
Darius.
Dariuses.
Alicia. So Darius is the majority. That's Melody,
Oh.
Matthew, and Christina.
That's cool.
That's a good one to get.
Here we are calling him the villain. They all love him.
Yeah.
I thought villains be baby.
And they stab you in the back.
They can't stab you in the back if you're far away. They gotta be hugging you.
Mhm.
Oh, he
First to pick 'em
messaged.
up.
I'm so flattered.
Melody.
17.
17. Nobody there.
She went.
Christina.
15.
15. Nobody there. And last but not least, I got the right chip this time. Matthew.
33.
33 is Christina. Christina.
Boom.
Oh no.
All right.
If I ever play Pandora, my first question, getting to know
We got
people,
down
like
to, I believe,
just wondering, like, what's your
5.
favorite number? Just
Yeah.
what's your lucky number?
All right.
So like, hey guys, let's tell us their favorite number.
Voted out. Do you think would be the best on the real show Survivor? Any of the 18 of you, who would do best?
Oh,
on the
this is
real
a trick
show
one. They're
Survivor?
all so
And
good.
10.
Mhm.
Matt.
This game could go on and on if like no majorities and less
Yeah.
guessing.
3,
Um,
2,
Sure has plenty of questions.
1.
I'm going Shanice here.
Reveal.
Matt.
Shanice.
We've got 3 Matts, a Tony and a Gina. So the 3 Matts are
Let's go, Gina.
Wow.
Gina.
Melody and Alex.
That's when
I think Gina would be
put-
really good at the strategy portion.
Melody and
That's when I put the name of a jury member to get their vote later. Like,
Yeah.
oh man, you're so
Into
great,
that.
Gina. Love you.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, they're watching, right?
Up
Mhm.
first on the board will be Alex.
Yes, they are, Josh. They're watching.
Let's go with number 4, please.
4. Nobody in 4. Next, Melody.
Well, let's go with 28.
28. Nobody in 28.
That felt like a winner.
Matthew.
2.
2? Yes. Nobody in 2. All right, 5 of you move on.
Wow.
Taking a bit.
Nervous.
Which player left in the game is the biggest
love
threat
it.
to
We
win?
love this question.
Oh my god.
Still in the game.
They're gonna
Melody.
put Darius. They're gonna put Darius, right?
In 10,
Matthew.
8, 7, 6,
Or Alicia.
I think from our perspective it's Allie, but I think they're gonna pick Darius.
1. Reveal.
Matthew.
Melody, Matthew,
One of everyone.
Allie.
Everybody
my
picked something different.
Completely split.
So no majority on that. All different answers.
Wow.
Wow.
What did Melody say?
Move on.
I
James.
can't read it.
James.
It was James.
Question is, which player still in the game thinks they are in complete control of the game?
Wow.
Darius.
Darius.
Yeah.
Matthew.
Why isn't
Well,
she still in this game? Team with all her alliances.
5, 4,
Alicia. I don't know.
3, 2,
Maybe Allie.
1. Reveal.
James.
Oh,
James.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Everybody's right. All 5.
Wow.
Oh, I don't think you want that.
That's not good for
No.
him. Ugh.
All right.
Wow.
That's funny. They have a
Sleeping on
totally different
James.
view.
Oh, what a
That's-
Matthew, you are up first.
31.
31. Nobody there. Melody.
7.
7. Ooh. Nobody there.
Has anybody done 13 yet? That's a lucky number, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they picked it.
They picked it.
Nah.
Wasn't lucky for me tonight.
Matthew, Melody. Alex.
What?
Alex.
He had the wrong chicken there.
9.
9.
Oh
Nobody
my
in that.
gosh.
Man.
Alex.
Let's do 29.
29. Nobody there.
Oh my gosh.
And Darius.
11.
11. Nobody there.
Oh my gosh.
All right, next question.
I think Justin's upset that this is taking too long.
Which player left in the game do you trust the most? Who do you trust the most?
Or least.
The least.
Least.
Least, sorry.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Least.
Trust you.
This episode.
Right over the end. I just thought I knew it. Who do you trust the least?
Maybe James. Maybe James.
Who do you trust the least?
If he just got all those. For the...
Alex.
3,
Oh, Alex. Yeah.
2, 1. Reveal.
Matthew.
We've got
Alex.
3 Matthews. Melody, Alex.
Wow.
Oh no.
No one trusts Matthew.
Maybe
Yeah.
because he didn't tell anybody he had an idol.
Yeah. Allie doesn't look like,
No, people knew he had it.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
but he didn't know people.
Darius, you're up first.
Guess not.
Let me do 19.
Someone's got to be there.
Nobody there.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
How many are even left?
Melody.
10.
10. Nobody there.
What?
There's still 5 out there.
Are they?
There could
Justin
potentially
hide them under the.
They're all under 1.
Let's go with number 5.
Number
And that's why
5.
they're not picking their number
Nobody there.
because they all know their number.
All
So
right.
they're all
Oh,
under
oh,
the same
oh.
one.
Oh.
Roll again.
Could you imagine that would
Next
break
question.
the
Which
game?
player left in the game would you most like to be stranded on an island with? Who would you most want to be stranded on an island with?
Allie, because I know her.
And 5, 4.
I lost my pencil. Can you?
Okay, I'll give you a second.
You lost.
Roll the
The pencil monster eat it? Where did it go? That's like my 11-year-olds in my classroom. I'm like, where did your pencil just go? I don't know.
I literally just handed it to you.
I got it.
How did you already lose?
10 seconds. 5.
Seriously.
4. Your answer, Melody?
She's really struggling. Oh no.
Yep. 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Alicia, Melody, Darius, no.
Oh.
Wow.
No majority.
There's 2 melodies.
So we will
2 melodies, 2 Dariuses.
there. Next question.
The name
Which game deserves their own reality show? Who should get their own reality
Darius.
Darius and Melody.
We're gonna run out of questions here.
Yeah, the whole tribe is gonna be saved.
Well,
You could have let the ties do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One.
But I understand why not.
Oh.
Everyone.
All right, here we go. 5 people going. It's
Yeah,
gotta be-
they gotta find.
You gotta find one, right? Come on.
To the board.
41.
First up is Darius.
23.
23 is nobody.
Oh my god.
It's funny how he picks challenges that go quick and he doesn't want them to, and then the ones he wants to go quick don't go quick.
Yeah.
I just lost my pen. It rolled away. It does happen. It could have rolled really far too, actually. But
41.
That's what I said.
41.
Oh, that's where mine.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I think he should have kept them taken away because I feel like when you see it, it's different.
Yeah.
Let's do number 25, please.
Please.
Nobody there.
Oh my god.
Last but not least, Melody.
Melody's gonna find one.
Come on, Melody.
14.
14. Nobody.
Oh.
Wow.
Are we sure they're there?
There's definitely some that are there's
Which
got to
player
be 2 in some of them.
flirtatious or is most likely to use flirtation to get ahead in the game?
James, my
Player
man.
left in the game is the most flirtatious.
I'm just
Most
kidding.
likely to use flirtation.
Alicia.
I don't get Parvati vibes from anyone.
3, 2.
I'm loving that Alex was laughing at the question though.
Darius.
Darius.
Allie, Melody, and Alex.
He's getting all the good ones.
Yeah, but that could bite him back though. That's like the Leanne situation.
At this point, it's just people are going to say his name, so you want to be in the majority.
Alex.
Please, Alex.
We have two people alive still, right? 2 of us.
5. Oh, 2 of us. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I'm
30.
alive. Let's do
Who's still alive?
27.
Not
I
me.
said 35.
30.
I'm alive.
Whoever said
39.
20 or 39.
Oh.
2 people
From the game.
or 3.
Our
Matthew
hero.
and Darius, you will get.
Wow.
Who is it?
Reviewer in this round. So
Matthew and Darius, I think.
chance.
Wow.
Oh,
Who's still alive of us?
I have 39.
I had 24.
I have 20.
20 and 39 are still in.
Oh, 24 was picked?
Yep.
Boo.
Mm-hmm.
there we go. All right.
I like winning.
Natalie, you are up next.
Oh, it's not over.
Mm-mm.
Can I do 6?
6. Nobody there.
Mm.
And Melody.
12.
12.
I thought that was already said.
Nobody
I
there.
think it might have.
All right, we're down to 3. Alex, Allie, and Melody.
So now you have to be in the majority of 3 people.
Yeah.
That's gonna be hard.
Which player still in the game has been the most honest? Who has been the most honest?
Christina.
Alex.
I love how Alicia has
Alicia?
to
Forward.
talk with people. You know, if you're out, you get to just mess with
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
I love for
Mhm.
if you're not going to win.
Matthew, Alex, Melody. Nobody got that one.
It's gonna take a while.
This is just all three should go. One is a majority of one.
Which player still in the game has told the most lies?
Ooh.
Matthew.
The most.
They trust him the least.
Who was least trustworthy?
Oh, no, James.
James,
James.
But I feel like
James got some of the negative ones, so maybe it's just easy to put it on him.
And 5, 4,
Maybe.
3, 2, 1. Reveal.
What does that say?
Matthew,
Okay.
James,
Hey, Darius. Alex, I can't see it. Yeah.
Darius.
All different answers. All. No majority.
How many questions are left?
Here's the
I complain
thing.
about this one running out of
Ladies are not trusting the men here.
Biggest move so far. Who has made the biggest move so far?
They're better off.
Whoever was behind the Tony vote, right?
James,
Oh, Matt.
my man James.
1. Reveal.
Who are they gonna say?
Matthew.
Matthew.
Answers are correct. Allie and Melody.
See, this is good if they had everybody answering these questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah.
there's only 3 people answering.
Yeah, and it's kind of revealing their game more and more as they keep playing.
Oh,
Right.
true.
It's like how bad
It's
do you
almost
want?
good to go out early.
Yeah,
Time to pick yourself.
I would just start voting for myself. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't want to win immunity.
35.
I thought you were saying pick your own number on the board.
That's,
Like,
that's what I meant. Yeah.
Or if,
no!
if you just if
Obvious.
everyone plays for points, then everyone stays in. It's just most amount of points.
Melody's out.
Melody.
Oh.
Who said that? Who got
What
that?
number was it?
Allie got 38.
38.
We're down to
Still in.
Alex and Allie.
How do you get a majority?
Also the last question. So everybody's going to do this one
Everybody
as well.
answers.
Everybody does this. If there's a lot of different ways this can happen. If nobody gets it right, then both Allie and Alex will be immune. If
Better off.
Allie and Alex are in the majority, they will still work to try to find the other persons. If they don't in this round, they also are both immune. So Alex and Allie
Nice.
have good chances of winning you here.
So they both have to be in the majority to get a chance at. Okay.
Knocking each other out.
I would
Yeah.
put a random answer.
If not you, who do you hope wins this game? If not you, for everybody left in the game, everybody here, all 8 of you. If not you, who do you hope wins?
It's gonna be Darius, right?
10, 9,
Just because he was written down a lot.
7, 6,
We
5,
got a lot of the positive ones.
Alicia,
2,
Christina?
1. Everyone reveal.
Melody,
Oh,
Melody,
Oh.
Darius.
Darius, 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 Darius.
Everybody.
4 to 3.
Alicia's gonna vote.
3. We got 4 Dariuses. So Darius is correct. Both.
Alicia didn't even do it.
Oh. She's strategizing. She's
Alicia Gate.
Sole winner immunity. If you do not find Alex's, then you both win.
Just pick your own. Oh no, don't pick.
No, then
your
you're
own.
out.
Yeah, never mind. Pick a number that's been
20.
picked.
Oh, Allie.
Alex and
Why is it gotta be the last
Wow.
one?
round.
Damn, Allie went back to back.
For
That's
Wait, where was it? I want to know.
we will head to Tribal Council soon.
So
Okay. We are now running a little bit behind. So I will give you guys about 3 minutes,
Oh, that stinks.
and we will go to Tribal Council.
So Allie's guaranteed final 6 with 2 idols.
With 2 other players, yeah.
And but I think in Justin's game you have to use them at 6, right?
Usually.
I don't remember.
So
Did you guys
then
see
she's
Melody's
guaranteed
face?
5.
No.
She's guaranteed final 5.
Yeah.
Because she's immune now. She can use it at final 7 and use it at final 6.
No, this is final
Well-
7.
No,
This is final 8.
Is 8.
Oh my God, you're.
I didn't ban her.
I'm
I'm
an idiot.
sorry. I forgot.
And, but the next vote is 2 people.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Okay, so she's guaranteed. Yeah, 5 still.
Even with the jury buyback, potentially.
All right, we have to see if that happens.
My
I
whole
hope they do.
and we still have no idea what his big twist is. That's supposed to shock and awe us.
Right.
I think it was just that everyone made jury tonight. I really do.
Really? No, that's not
Yeah.
No.
He said it wasn't that overwhelming.
Yeah.
Were we on stream when that happened?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait.
That was exciting. I liked it. I'm glad everybody made it.
Oh, our
Yeah.
faces weren't though.
Oh, okay. Melody's face looked kind of pissed when she found out Allie and Alex are safe.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that makes
She's
sense.
just like,
Because they flushed Alex's idol, so they probably
Yeah. Yeah, because Alex doesn't have an idol and Matthew doesn't have his idol anymore.
Is this when you just safe vote Alicia?
or Christina. Christina has a 50% advantage.
And Matthew's idol
James,
is Belle.
maybe? You do James for real now?
I don't know that they do that here because it's if Aperion stays together, they'll have 4 going into the final 7.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they flip on James here.
Makes sense.
Melody's a flipper. I could see her wanting to just
they're gonna go
do
for
something.
Matthew.
You think?
He flushed his idol.
I think they're gonna go for Alicia for some reason.
I think Christina.
No. What, Christina? What?
I think Christina or Darius.
They got to break that up.
Really? Mm.
Oh.
I mean, okay, so here's like my okay. So Darius and Christina are not connected to Allie. Allie is connected to Alex and Alicia. So if Allie's pulling the 2 girls in, then Darius and Christina are in trouble here.
That's what I think.
Which means Allie's running this game.
And James is not, according to touchy subjects, thinks they're running the game or whatever.
I don't think anyone expects Allie to be connected.
Did you get your pizza, John?
No.
Her camera's off.
I feel like I want to order pizza.
Oh wait, forgot to go do it.
So, let's go fast.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put us in the background.
All right.
Muted, please.
Darius, please. Darius, I just need your camera on, please. Let's get Keegan again. Sorry for the awkward silence. Darius did let me know he was using the restroom. He'll be right back. My bad, you guys. All right, we are running a touch behind at this point, so I'm just going to get right to it. If there is anything anybody would like to say publicly at Tribal Council, I'll leave a minute or so to do that. If anybody wants to unmute and talk live at Tribal, now would be the time.
Justin, I didn't send you my vote.
We haven't voted yet.
What? Oh.
We haven't voted yet. So we're just kicking off the Tribal Council now. But I'm not going to ask any questions. If anybody wants to say anything live, now would be the time. But if not, please just send me your vote now privately on Facebook as you've been doing. As soon as you can, please. If you have not voted, I do need your vote now. All right. Once the votes have been read, the person we have to move over to the jury. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Sorry, I forgot to put us in the stream earlier.
No idols in play. All right.
Are we muted?
James.
Look at the stream.
Next vote.
Not James.
Alicia.
Not Alicia.
Oh no.
Neither,
Three
please.
people, it takes 5.
Come on, where's the real votes?
Next vote. James. 2 votes James, 1 vote Alicia. Next vote. James.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh no.
Next vote. James. 4
Oh.
votes James, 1 vote Alicia. Next vote is for James. 5 votes. That is
No.
Wow.
They went for an easy vote.
Yeah.
I don't think that was easy, but I think he was a threat.
Yeah.
There goes that Aperion 4.
We do have one more thing to do tonight. I know we're running a little bit behind. We've been running about 10, 15 minutes.
Oh my gosh, what's gonna happen?
You'll want to grab your deck of cards. Grab it.
Whoa! Here we go.
Another immunity challenge, maybe?
Yeah.
Where you can spread out the cards kind of like this, if you can see, so that I can see them on the table like this.
Oh, here we go.
Remember Marcy's shuffling or non-shuffling?
Cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
She had a really good strategy.
Make sure I can see.
What was it? I couldn't even see what she was doing.
She like laid each one down individually. It was really interesting.
So you're going to shuffle your deck roughly 3 times. Just prove to me to show me to the camera that they're in random order, that they're not in any sort of sequence. And then you're going to spread them out in front of you as I have shown. You're going to place one hand behind your back, and your hand must stay behind your back the entire challenge. I will then ask for a specific card that you need to find in your pile via a math question pertaining to questions about the season. For example, the number of votes that Steve received minus the number of balls we threw in the first immunity challenge.
Oh, wow.
That's the idea.
Whoa.
So you'll have a math question.
Oh, you're
regarding
Christina.
questions about
She's
the
like,
season.
what?
Challenge. A jack will be an 11, a queen is a 12, king is 13, ace is 1. All right?
Oh, my
The
goodness.
suit that you need to find will be on the screen as well. So it'll be a giant shape of the suit you need, and the number will be the math question.
Oh, tricky.
Right? Using one hand and one hand only, you need to flip over cards one at a time. So if I'm doing it, I would do it like this until I find the card, right? One at a time, hand behind your back, one at a time, flip the cards until you find the card that I request. Once you find it, hold it up to the camera like this so I can see it. I will then confirm, yes, you're good. You can remove it from view so other people can't see it if you'd like. The last person to show the card that I've asked for, or anybody who hasn't shown that card within 2 minutes, will be eliminated. So it's either kind of musical chair style where you get knocked out if you're the last person, or if you can't find that card or don't know the math equation within 2 minutes, then you are out.
So, I wonder if he's going to tell them if they're wrong.
And you will have to like mix up and shuffle the cards each time. So no matter how prettily you organize them, please, you will have to gather them and shuffle them up each time. That player will win immunity. Also, the members of the jury will be competing in this challenge, and the last one of those 4 players standing in the challenge will return to the turn on your cameras.
Oh,
That's like, I'm back!
Is this going to be a repeat of season 6?
I haven't been listening.
Oh, Tony's got the look. He's like, okay, I'm ready.
Gina.
Oh my god, I love this.
Oh, this is great.
You are seeing other folks do.
That's awesome.
James is like, let's go.
Wait, do I need all 52 or do I need 13?
All 52. Kind of, you see what Allie's doing? Just kind of spread them out like that. Or Darius.
Let's go, Tony, baby. Bring that tube top back.
The plan on out on your table.
Wow.
Oh, this is awesome.
Right?
Yep, you can remove the jokers. Just make sure all other 52 cards.
So, do they get immunity too then?
The last.
Oh, but they can still win immunity.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So I can see your.
It's like Big Brother when they do buyback.
So, yeah, the last juror remaining comes back in the game and then continues to play for immunity.
Like a line.
Right.
Whatever you'd like them to be.
This is cool.
But you will have to pick them up and reshuffle them.
This is also going to be a long challenge. So sit back, relax.
For real.
Hannah, do you have your popcorn? Like, what's going on here?
Oh my gosh. The fact you remember.
It won't be as long as the last one, but it will be.
It looks good. James looks good. Tony looks good. Darius looks good. Matthew looks good.
Oh my gosh,
Alan looks
guys.
good.
I don't know who I'm rooting for to come back.
I know.
Gina's a good shuffler.
We really can't go wrong with any 4 of them.
Yeah.
She's a very good shuffler. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to help her in this challenge, but
I'm a terrible shuffler. So.
Make sure you're only using one hand. I will call you out on that.
Let's see.
One hand at a time.
Like Alicia set up.
I think I want Matt to come back.
Ready? Your first.
I don't know who I want to come back.
Remember, this is
Matt or Tony?
So, James, in case you didn't miss it, I'm going to ask
I
questions.
think Gina. I think Gina causes the
I want
most
Gina.
crazy.
Gina, she might just get the
question
remote
is,
door.
the number of players who started in episode 1 minus the number of players who started in episode 2. Make sure you flip over your card.
3.
One at
2.
a time, you're flipping your cards over.
2.
One at a time, flip them over.
2.
No, 3. 3.
That card.
No,
Three
the
people
number of
now.
players who started episode 1 is 18 minix.
Oh, right. And there were 15 left. You're right. Yep. 3.
Oh,
Allie's
Matt,
good.
not
Ellie's
right.
good. Alex is good.
Keep looking.
They should turn off
Just
their
say
camera.
good.
Well, I mean, I guess we just
No.
don't see them
Don't
flipping
help
anymore,
others.
so I guess.
It might be interesting if James comes back
Ellie,
because
you're
people
good.
might
Matthew's good.
turned on him.
Come on, Gina.
Got about a minute and a half left. James, you're good.
Oh, Gina, one card at a time, Gina.
Wait, did he just said a minute and a half
This is good.
left?
Yeah. So after 2 minutes, if you still haven't found it, you're out.
Christina, I'm sorry, that's wrong.
Christina did 7.
Just
You could just look at what everyone else is doing.
I know.
I think it's
Usually
the math is throwing people off.
Harris, you're good. So I think we're down to Christina and Gina at this point.
yeah.
Or Gina.
It's like the challenge. They want to copy other people's
Oh,
answers.
she's flipping over everything.
Yeah.
Actual last card.
There's
Gina.
There's the 3.
Christine.
3 of diamonds.
Gina just flipped over a 3.
One at a time over, unless you already flipped them over. Then you can.
Does she know what's going on? Oh my God.
What are you looking for?
That is incorrect, Christina.
9.
9. Did she not?
This is awkward.
Come on, Christina, focus.
Wrong. Gina, I'm sorry, that's wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Gina must have found it, but was looking for the.
There was a 3. Oh my God.
She's turning it over again.
Flip them back over.
Wait, why
3
did you
diamonds. It has to be 3 diamonds.
30 seconds
She
left.
already flip them.
Oh, it has to be a diamond.
Christina, go the other
Yeah.
way.
That's wrong.
Is it going to be the last card?
Well,
She's
Gina
got one.
flipped all hers back over, so now she's starting over.
9, 8,
Christina, just show every diamond.
5, 4.
Those cards not flipped over. Flip over the last card, girl.
Gina, you both eliminated.
Oh no.
Gina.
Turn off your cameras. That's great.
Oh.
We already
I don't know why Gina flipped everything over again.
No, she's just hold up the other ones.
Part about returning back into the game. That's the part I missed.
Yes, sorry. So the last jury member standing. So now between you, Tony, and Matt, no matter you don't have to win immunity, but whoever's the last person standing will return to the game tonight.
Matt got bailed out of that one.
If
He had
you
to pay
allow-
diamonds up.
Yeah. But it's whoever's the last jury member standing will compete. Play back in the game. Please then mix up your cards if you haven't already. Spread them back out.
I mean, Matt coming back would be the
Everybody's
most
looking good. I'm for
John
Matthew.
story.
Yeah,
Right, right.
it really would going home with an idol and then
Mm-hmm.
True.
yeah.
But unlike you, he won't have to sit out a week. He'll be like right back in it.
Yeah.
True.
All right. I think we are good.
All right.
Your next question and your 2 minutes.
It looks like Darius is Justin's body.
Plus the total number of players, the names that start with S. These are all.
Oh, that's funny.
Lean back, Justin. Lean back.
Oh
Yeah,
my
for
god,
sure.
that's perfect.
One card at a time.
Let's see if I'll grab it.
Does my name start with
Number of total player names that start with A, plus the number of total player names that start with S.
It's Alex, Alicia, Allie,
And Andy.
Andy.
So it's 6 total.
4
And then
plus
there's
2.
Stephanie and Shanice.
Are you sure she was an S?
Yep.
Okay. I thought she was a C for some reason.
No, that's incorrect.
Matt's right.
Melody
James
just
is right.
That's correct. James is correct.
Tony's correct.
Tony's correct. Alex, that's wrong. Alicia, that's wrong. Matthew's correct. Allie, that's wrong.
Allie, Melody, Alicia, and Alex.
Alex, that's wrong.
And Darius.
Oh my god, Allie. Oh my god, Allie.
Did James, Tony, and Matt get it?
Alicia, that's wrong.
Yep.
Alex,
Yep.
that's correct.
Allie and Melody are still looking, and Alicia's still looking.
Alex,
And
wrong.
Darius.
That's wrong.
Oh, I think that Alicia just went. Oh, Alicia just went by it.
Why do they flip them back over?
Darius, you're wrong.
Alicia, that's wrong.
Wait, did he say Darius was correct?
No,
If you're trying to talk, I can't hear you, buddy. I
he's muted.
don't know if you're trying to or not.
I don't know.
Oh man.
There's Allie.
Melody, that's correct.
Darius
Wow.
is in?
Who's left?
Alicia and Darius.
What's wrong with Darius?
Come on,
Darius,
Alicia.
you're trying to talk, buddy. I don't know what you're trying to
Oh, he's probably just counting. He's probably looking at names right
3,
now.
2.
Hold up anything.
Yeah.
Oh, she got it.
Oh, Alicia got it in just.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Been eliminated.
Is Darius frozen?
Is he frozen?
Can't tell what's happening. I think he might be frozen.
Oh no, he's that arm's moving.
No.
Is it?
No.
No.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh.
What is
I'm
he doing?
Oh, take the picture. Take the picture. Sorry, I'm still obsessed with that.
I had plenty of time.
Wait, so who's still in it?
Justin,
Matthew,
just sit back a little.
Hear me?
Right there.
There it is.
Wait, let me show you the one.
What
I
is happening with Darius though?
I'm confused.
Tell.
Can he unmute?
Wait, so who's still in it?
I
Oh.
didn't see the one I-
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we
He
lost her.
unconnected.
These 8.
Oh, that's
Disconnected.
amazing.
Next one is
Hurry up, guys.
how old Stephanie said she was, divided by the amount of siblings Andy's unborn child will have.
What?
3?
Three.
Siblings. Yeah.
And
How
go.
old was Stephanie?
Is it divided by? I think she said. Did she say 33?
So 11.
Jack.
Hello. Justin.
Alicia. Matt's correct.
Yep.
Thanks, Matt.
Come on, Ellie.
Come on,
2.
Eileen.
Justin isn't saying
Alex,
it.
that's incorrect.
Oh, Darius is back, but he's out.
James is correct.
Oh, come on,
James.
Tony.
Just look at what everyone else does.
Yeah, Tony, get in there.
Alex, that's incorrect.
It's like you want to look, but you want to keep
Yeah.
guessing.
So it's Alicia, Tony. Oh, Allie just got it. And
Allie got it.
No, you completely frozen. Allie's correct. That's okay. Sorry about that.
Alicia, Alex, and Tony still.
Alex, Alicia, and Tony, I think, are what we got left.
Oh, Alex is on the wrong.
Alicia's in.
Uh,
Alex and
Alex or Tony.
Come on, Tony.
I think Alex is out of this one. She's going for the wrong.
It's like, where's the Jack of Hearts?
There we go. Come on.
I think she thinks it's a low number.
Correct. There he is.
Alex, you've been eliminated.
Wow.
Oh.
So it's 4 players and 3 jurors still in the game.
Next one. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were. Yes, make sure you spread your cards out. I will double check that everyone's ready. And please make sure you hold them up until I say you're in.
Urine?
You're in.
You're
Oh, take a picture of Justin now. Oh my god.
Tony, can you hear me?
Oh, when he had his head up, he just had like arms. Like
There it is.
So stupid.
Or like image.
This is our entertainment for Tuesday nights.
It
Yeah,
really
for
is.
real.
All right, everybody spread out.
Only the 6 of us will get it.
Yep.
The 6.
Turn off yours.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
I can't hear anything.
Oh.
I'm in. Sorry.
You're in?
Yeah.
You're in?
Did I get it? I had the
Yes,
card.
you're in. You're in
Okay,
still.
sorry about that.
No worries. I'll check.
They're all freaking out.
We've got
For
Matt,
real.
we've got Matthew, we've got Matt, we've got Tony, Alicia, and James still in. Please make sure you keep them held up before I clock you in. If I don't see it and you put it back down, I won't be able to lock you in. Everybody spread out. Tony, I should be able to see your cards again.
I'm sorry. Yeah, 1 second.
No worries. So we still have Tony and James fighting for the jury position back in the game. Please make sure you're only using one hand. Everybody on the table for immunity. All right, everybody ready? Great. Next question is up. This is the number of letters in the 3 tribe names combined.
Oh my god.
The number of chained photos a tribe needed to win the second immunity challenge.
What?
2 minutes.
Justin, these should be like the final 3, final 2 questions.
Yeah.
Not the final 7.
The number.
I would just show everyone at this
What's
point.
the last part?
She's gonna show every.
Yeah, that's how I
You
do it.
divided by something.
Of-
It's either 4 or 5. 2
How many
words.
points you needed for something?
She's showing every club. That's how you do
Yeah,
it.
just show every club.
And
Yeah.
community challenge. Oh,
Incorrect.
so it's the king. It's the king.
Matt, incorrect Melody. Incorrect Allie, incorrect Matt, incorrect James, incorrect Melody, incorrect Matthew, incorrect Alicia.
Oh
Too
my
hard,
God.
Justin. Too hard.
You did
It's
it
the
to
king.
yourself.
It's the king. They
Incorrect.
needed 7 points to win.
Incorrect.
I think.
Mr. Note cards.
All incorrect, everybody. Melody, Matthew, Tony, all incorrect. Matt, incorrect. Tony, incorrect.
What's Ellie doing?
Melody, incorrect. Matthew's in.
Maybe she knows.
Oh wait, I was wrong.
10.
What was it?
9.
Is incorrect.
So I thought you said 9 was
James
in.
is in. James is
10
correct.
to 10.
It's a 10.
Oh, it's a 10.
It's like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, they
There it
needed 10 points to win.
Allie's in.
I wonder if Allie
Allie's
knew
correct.
the number.
Yeah, that's why she was taking so long. I
Melody,
think.
incorrect. Matt is in. Matt's
Nice
correct.
night.
Oh,
Oh, Melody lost her 10.
So
I
we're
feel like
still
she
Alicia, Melody, and Tony.
Correct. Melody is incorrect.
I feel like she held up a 10 already.
Melody incorrect.
No, I don't think. Did she do a 10?
Tony is correct. Tony's still in.
Alicia,
Melody and
stop
Alicia.
showing that 4.
Melody is in. Alicia, I'm sorry, you're incorrect.
Oh, Melody's in. Okay.
Three current players, right?
Down to 6. Alicia, if you can pop up your camera for me.
So it's 3 versus 3 right now.
Allie,
Wow.
Riley, and
I hope it comes down to the 3 jurors.
For the
That'd be awesome.
three Aperion.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, and Matthew. I see him now. Matthew, Allie, Melody versus Matt, James, and Tony.
I don't think I've ever competed in a battle back before. Have you guys ever battled? I mean, John, obviously.
Nope.
No. Tower of Hanoi.
I can't imagine the stress.
I'm sorry.
It was like I was sweating, like profusely.
So like they don't have corners or something.
Especially because you were waiting all night for it too.
I was waiting like over a week.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
But yeah.
And did you know you were going to be able to battle back?
Yeah, as soon as we got voted out, Justin was like, your ship appears and you have 2 choices. You could go to the edge of Pandora's island or go home. What do you decide? And I was like,
You're already home, so I mean, you might as well.
what is this? The number of...
Melody incorrect.
Who can read that?
So 2.
Matthew's correct.
Yeah.
2.
The 2.
He's incorrect.
So
5 minus
Justin needs
3.
to make it like you can only show it once.
Tony incorrect.
Yeah.
Right.
Melody is in.
Oh, no. Allie.
James or Tony. Oh, and Matt's playing?
Oh, no.
Tony, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated.
Oh, no.
You should have taken the shirt off and put the pink tube top.
Yeah.
It was the minute he switched his outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Bye, Tony.
Oh, Tony did so
Look
well.
at Justin shuffling his cards.
Oh, Justin.
Well, I'm not even looking.
He's not even looking at it. Oh my god.
He's looking down at the card.
Matt and James are fighting for the jury spot.
Oh my god.
Oh my
So
god.
good at multitasking.
All right, everybody ready? That was good. Next question.
I have tears.
What? This is so funny.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh, pick one.
Did they just do hearts?
Like a dealer at the table talking while he's shuffling.
Yeah.
Reward challenge. What's the number of points a tribe needed to win the matchmaker reward challenge?
I have no
4.
idea. Justin, look.
That's incorrect, Melody.
So unfortunately, it turned into them just showing every card, which
Yeah.
sucks. But
Yeah.
challenge.
Correct.
Allie's correct. It's the queen.
Allie's good at
It was
this.
8 points. 4 plus 8.
Is Allie keeping
Melody
notes on this
correct.
kind of stuff at all, or just?
I think she has her notes next to her. It looks like. Look at the paper.
Wow. Yeah.
Come on, Matt.
Matt is incorrect. Incorrect.
Look, Matthew.
Matthew.
Oh my God! Will Matt or
James,
Why is Matthew just staring at it?
Matt is correct. Matthew has been eliminated.
What happened?
oh my God! 2v2.
Matthew just froze, like physically froze.
Including out
He was
Allie
probably
also
reading
in
the
challenge.
Yeah.
the clue.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Wow, this is coming down. Wow, this is good.
James or Matt both would be amazing to see come back, but
Yeah.
Down to 4.
I low key want to see James come back because his alliance turned on him.
Ooh, true.
And I kind of want him to have immunity coming back too.
Yeah.
oh yeah, whoever comes back, I want to have it.
Especially with a double tribal, it's going to be tough to keep in.
Melody, I can't hear you.
No, you're good. I'm just talking to my roommates.
Oh, okay. All right. Next one.
Because they're asking her, "What the hell are you doing?"
No, they're used to her doing.
Look, she's just looking for clubs. She's not even.
Number of possible tasks the tribe could complete in the blind
Oh.
challenge plus the number of
Why'd she give up on that one?
Yeah.
that immunity challenge.
She'll go back to it.
Yeah.
Justin.
Melody. Incorrect Melody.
I love her.
That was smart. That was smart. Oh, she's got the wrong suit.
Incorrect Melody. Incorrect Max. Incorrect Melody. Incorrect Allie. Incorrect Melody.
Was it an ace or a 2 or something?
Wait, this is
Incorrect Melody. Incorrect Allie.
What
You
is
could
the
just be
answer?
wrong.
I can't read it, so I don't know what the.
It's minuscule.
Incorrect Allie. Incorrect Melody. Incorrect Max.
Oh.
Just say wrong. Wrong.
Correct. James is correct. James.
Oh, he's.
Oh.
so it's a jack.
No.
Oh, wait, he can still come back, Matt.
Oh, sorry.
Allie incorrect.
What was it? What is it?
King.
King.
Oh.
Melody correct.
That
Allie
was a heart.
Yeah, she showed the wrong suit.
Oh.
Oh, it's too late, right?
His last
Yeah,
one.
Allie already got it.
Allie.
I didn't even see Matt get it.
Damn, I wanted Melody to win.
Try Melody.
This is too
Spot
much.
back in.
This is crazy.
This is stressful. Wait a minute. Wait, timeout. Allie wins 3 immunities in a row.
That would be insane.
Wow.
Not a good look.
Not a good look. But she's got
She
2
has her
idols.
2
in her
idols.
pocket,
Yeah, it
too,
doesn't
so-
matter.
She's like, come at me, bro.
Yeah.
Needs to pick a good 4 or 3 to go with that, won't turn.
I think she just wants to win out and like have the idols in her back pocket.
Yeah, it's smart.
Next one is
Oh, come on, boys. Come on, boys. I don't know who I'm rooting for.
the number of players voted off in episode 1 multiplied by the number of players voted off in episode 2.
That's more reasonable,
A
Justin.
9 or a 12, right?
Look at Matt. Look how fast.
It's 12. It's
James
a
is correct.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh my god, is it gonna be?
Oh my God, Matt or Allie?
Oh my goodness.
I want Matt to get it to have a showdown here.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Been eliminated from
Wow.
Wow.
Matt, good try.
Valiant effort.
in the
If
game.
they put up the same card, I don't know who would have won.
Yeah,
It was so close.
As well. Matt, you return to the jury. You can turn off your camera.
Justin,
Good game, Matt. Good game.
Queen of Diamonds.
wait, but can you tell me what the number of players times the number
he's
of
got to
players?
check.
is?
He's got to double check.
Yeah.
3 times 4.
Well, which is the queen.
Yeah.
3 times 4.
3 times 4. Yep.
Oh, Matt.
Wow.
He's trying. He's
Yeah. It worked last
like, that's what I've
It
talked to
did,
before.
yeah.
James.
Oh, Matt. I wanted.
Immunity.
year.
Oh, so James is back no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
When-
he needs immunity here though.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Great.
Come on, James.
This is a good showdown.
Next one. This is the number of squares with letters on them in the immunity challenge, the black hole.
I would start
Minus
flipping
the number
already.
of players who
Yeah.
participated in the swap of 2
But
tribes.
you don't just
From every heart.
Just got a
Just,
heart.
just go every heart. It's
Why
too
isn't he
hard.
going?
It'd be a 4. 4.
Incorrect, Allie.
4. I think.
That's incorrect, Allie.
I'll say 9.
Incorrect, James. Incorrect, Allie.
Come on.
Incorrect, James.
Oh,
Incorrect, Allie.
why does he look
Oh.
away?
It's a 4. It's a 4 of hearts.
Incorrect, Allie.
Maybe he keeps on checking his.
I'm almost sure.
Incorrect, Allie. Incorrect, James.
Oh my
4.
god.
It's a 4.
Incorrect, Allie.
Ah. Come on, James.
And that heart, James.
Allie, that is correct.
Oh.
Wow.
And yeah.
Allie, you have won.
Damn.
Allie won 3 in a row.
Allie's doing it.
And with she has
You are not on
final
Guaranteed
5,
five.
final 5, final 4, and final 3 is going to be a battle for Allie.
Yeah, at the end, when her idols are gone. That's
Yeah.
Tina, Melody.
Unless she has immunity, then.
true. She still has a
Unless she could use, yeah.
All right.
Oh, he's gonna
So
reveal
welcome
the.
back, James. James, you have now earned your spot back into the game.
People
It's
are
like he
gone.
never left.
I know.
Tribal Council will be next episode. So you have a full week to sort out what you're going to do. And 2 people will be eliminated in that Tribal Council because the 2 players that receive the most votes will go home. So that's so
Melody.
Christina.
James probably doesn't feel too good about losing that.
the amounts are 2 people with the most votes.
He's
will
got his
go
work cut out for him.
Maybe there's another buyback.
Kick off our finale next Tuesday.
That's hard with only 8 people.
Finale kicks off with this tribal council, and then we go all the way to the end. Oh, time's up. All the way to the end with our final tribal council at the end of the night on Tuesday. So the entire episode is the finale. We will crown our winner. On next Tuesday's episode. So congratulations to the final 8. You will become the final 6 after the first tribal council next episode.
4 men, 4 women.
Thank you so much. I know we're running very late tonight. To the jury members, I will reach out to you regarding your jury responsibilities next week. We would love for you to watch the entire episode so you have the context you need to make your decision. If you can't be here the entire time, I understand, but I will just need you here for final tribal council. If anybody has any questions, feel free to private message me as you see fit. Please, please, please keep in mind, do not communicate privately with the jury members anymore. That is Matt S., Tony, and Gina. So please do not private message them in any way, shape, or form. They will be able to talk in the Ponderosa chat, compare notes all they want. But I do push all my jury members to really keep an open mind to final tribal council and listen to what the final players have to say about their game. So, but just know that they will be in a chat together comparing notes. Thank you again for your patience. I know there's a lot of bumps in the road tonight. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had fun. Congratulations again to the final 8, and we will see you next week.
Wow.
Oh,
what an episode.
My God. Oh my God.
We made it.
Oh, thank God it's over.
Couple bumps in the road.
Wait, is Justin going to yell at us?
Yes.
Here.
We all
Guys,
turn our
I'm
camera
not on mute.
Wait, everyone turn your camera off.
Should we all hide?
He's not going to show up. He's going to
Oh, wow.
But great episode.
Really great.
Yeah.
Regardless of the bumps in the road. Yeah, I'm intrigued.
All right,
Mike.
so you see Allie play an idol for herself at 6.
Yep.
Maybe.
Because that's probably when it expires.
I think she has to play it here just in case.
No, she's
She's immunity.
Oh right. She's always immune.
Guys, what I really want to happen is I want Allie. She's got 2. I want to see her play it on somebody. That would be.
Me
That's
too.
what I want. And
I mean, potentially she can, because James is going to be coming at them for sure.
John should just get Allie to come in here, just lay out what she's thinking.
We'll all go on mute, and she can just.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
It was a confessional, a live confessional.
Oh my gosh!
That would be cool.
Hey, why not?
That would be cool.
I'm freaking out. I wonder if
Who
she-
all still has the opportunity to go to Pandora still? Do we know?
Oh,
Mike, do you have that in your notes?
Well, he doesn't share necessarily who went what days all the time.
Oh,
So
okay.
like,
I wasn't sure if you talked about that before.
I know that James has gone. I know Allie has gone, but I don't know if she's gone because of the advent calendar.
Alicia has gone.
Allie's can still go.
I feel like everyone's gone, but that's just me.
I don't think Allie's gone.
She might
She
not.
hasn't.
Too.
Yeah.
I don't think she has. Yeah. Darius has gone.
Alicia has gone. Okay, we already said that. But we got 2 idols and 50-50 out there still.
It's possible Christina. Oh no, she got the 50-50.
Maybe Melody.
Melody.
She lost her vote or something.
Oh right.
Yeah, this is crazy. All right. Well.
I don't know.
Anyways,
Where's Justin?
Yeah.
So potentially Allie's the only one that can go.
Wow.
When do you go though?
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't she pick up an idol there?
How did she get her
No.
2, John? Do you know?
One was from
the swap.
having an 8 in the number she picked for
Oh, right.
something.
Okay.
And the other one was was she the 8th person? Yeah, it was both for like things that she picked, I think.
I know James brought her at some point.
Yeah, but that was when she got her extra vote, I think.
Okay. Which she still has yet to use. Allie's loaded.
That might be a good one for this.
No, she lost her vote when James brought her.
That's
she
right.
already lost her vote. Oh my God. I can't wait to talk to her
James
because she's
James
immune.
comes after Allie here, I think.
Yeah, but he can't.
But she's immune.
Why
Yeah,
not?
she's immune.
Well, that's true. I think I'm sorry.
Just
Allie can't go home. Allie
Allie's
wins.
off the table.
Allie wins. Game over.
I think he needs to try to build a bond with Allie. He'd be like, "Hey, I know you turned on me, but like, listen, no hard feelings. Like, let's work together. No one's gonna expect it, and the past is in the past. Let's figure out a game plan." And then he needs to.
Hey, what a night!
This is the worst night of my life, everyone. Just so we're
Oh, it went well. It went very well.
It ended up fine.
I was gonna drive to your house and deliver you some alcohol, but I wanted to watch too bad. So.
Oh, it's like everything that could have gone wrong did go
It
wrong.
wasn't that bad.
It wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
No.
It was a great episode.
I mean, it was pretty bad. Let's be
No,
honest.
it really didn't end
I
up
feel like
being
it
that bad.
recovered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything just
Well-
happened so condensed, and then like the rest of it was fine.
Yeah.
Did anything mess up like worse than we witnessed?
Um,
Because otherwise, it was pretty.
it was fine. I just was very, very flustered on my end, and so I just wasn't focused, and I was all over the place from like just rules and process, and I was just like not able to concentrate because I was so worried about how that little blip at the beginning was going to impact the night and how mad people were going to be and like all of that. So, I just was so distracted. I just forgot how to do anything. I was like, what is this challenge? What am I clicking on? Where are the buttons?
Yeah.
I was just like, what a mess. What a mess.
Yeah, all we did for like an hour was talk about that
Yeah.
blooper. So it's fine.
Who messaged you about it?
There's 3 people. I think it was Matthew on the jury, Tony on the jury, and one other person. I don't remember.
Wait,
who it
Matt
was.
or Matthew?
Sorry, Matt.
Were they pissed?
Allie messaged me.
Yeah, I didn't even really hear it because I didn't really have my headphones in. I heard that something was going on, and I was like, "Oh shit, what was that?" Like, I don't know. What it is.
I don't know if it really affected much. Though.
I don't think it did.
It sounded like Gina was always gonna go.
I just got a message from Matt.
Yeah, but I think it sent people scrambling to a point where I think it changed after the Gina vote what was going to happen.
Oh,
You think?
Yeah, that's what people are thinking. So,
So who do you think would have gone?
I don't know. It's hard to know, right? Because there's just so many things that were potentials after that first vote that who knows if it accelerated some things or changed the plans or what. So
yeah.
Yeah. So, not the best thing.
No, it sucks.
So, but in 8 seasons, we haven't had that. We had Travis chime in once on the live stream, but he was talking about a different game.
I was talking about something completely different.
Everybody assumed he was talking about our game, but he wasn't. But that's
So there is a Zoom function where people are automatically muted when they join. I just forgot to tell everybody to be quiet while I joined. So I'm sorry about that. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? People who are watching, I do this for free. This is my Tuesday evening. I'm here for free.
I know.
It was bound to happen at some point.
Yeah.
We got it over with. It's never going to happen
I
again.
mean, if it makes you feel any better, it made some really awesome blindsides.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a factor in the game, right? And I'm trying to think, I probably will send a note to every person and just apologize directly for it. But, you have to imagine that even on the real Survivor, right? Glitches like this happen in some way, shape, or form that impact the game, right?
Yeah.
From a production standpoint.
Right.
And, the way producers ask questions. I've read articles where, the way that producer asked me this question made me think this, and so I made this decision, right?
Yeah.
So, it's true. It's not, obviously, I'm mortified and I hate it, and I work so hard to try to keep the game as, clean as possible.
Yeah, it would have been a lot worse if it was unmuted when everyone's advantages were being discussed, and then
yeah, of course, there's way worse things that could have happened. But it's just one of the reasons why I'm such a control freak. But
it won't hapen again.
It is what it is.
We check for mute every single time we begin to talk now.
Yeah.
It's a great feeling.
We do a little testing period, ask any questions to the
Well, and this is why like I really don't. Hannah, we talked about having a live stream on my computer. Like I don't want to have it in the same place I'm running the game just in case, right? I'd rather have it something completely separate.
Because then situations like this could happen. Just kidding.
Yep.
Oh my god! I mean, and the idol thing that worked out fine because none of them have an idol.
Well, no, Alex did have an idol.
No, but it was between. Oh, it was between.
It was between
Gina and Alex.
She didn't play it.
She didn't play it. Still, even after I'd already read one vote for her, so that was fun.
Then that Matt question that he like had it right, but you had the wrong answer.
And then I of course went back and double checked all the answers.
Yeah.
They felt horrible, and I was like, nope, all the rest are right. I'm 99%
He
sure.
tried at the end too. Like, are you
I know.
sure? Are you
so
sure?
glad I was right on that one to be like, thank God I'm not wrong twice.
I got nervous for a second.
I don't know why. Like I didn't even see Joe in the photo. Like I didn't see him and his shirtlessness in the photo. Maybe I'm just trying to erase him from existence.
Isn't he canceled anyway?
Yeah, he's such a horrible person that he just doesn't exist to me. Yeah.
Yes.
Hi.
He like went to like an alt-right extremist group where like guys were holding knives at his throat and like doing all this weird like spiritual craziness.
It's a little creepy.
And then on top of that, it just has had awful posts.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's had some like anti-Semitic and racist posts as well, like a little bit.
Did he marry Sierra? Is that?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind
So
of
she's kind of canceled too.
She's pregnant, I think.
Association.
Yeah, they're either pregnant or they just had their kid. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, God.
It's okay. It's just a
Well, then
game.
and then like, of course, I was questioning then everything that happened the rest of the night. I was like, someone was like, did you see that Gina held up the 3 of diamonds? And I was like, well, she didn't hold it up long enough for me to like clock her in, like check her.
We didn't see it.
I didn't see her.
I didn't see it.
So if she did, like, she didn't hold it up long enough, which is what I said. The rules were like, make sure I check you in before you move it.
Yeah.
She's also not flipping over one at a time.
I know. That was a hard thing to.
I was like, Gina, one at a time.
Then she flipped them all back over and started doing the whole deck again.
I know. Well, no, I didn't really say in the rules about like once you flip the whole deck, like going back to find the card if you missed it. And then I realized people were just holding up every card of that suit
at the end.
It got too hard.
Yeah, they were too hard.
Those were hard. Yeah.
I mean, even my notes, I couldn't figure out the answers.
Yeah. Oh.
It's okay. We made it, guys.
We made it.
We made it.
This will go down in history.
This is like a different type of red wedding.
It's the Murphy's Law of episodes. Everything that could go wrong went wrong, and now it's never going to happen again.
Right. And like as I was reading the rules for the touchy subjects grid challenge, I was like, I hope it came across that like if there are multiple people with talismans in the game at the end, they all get immunity. Like I feel like I said that.
Yeah,
and then when I said that at the end, everyone was like, "What?"
No, you
And I was
definitely
like,
said
I
it.
thought
You
I
said it.
that.
Yeah.
I think when you're in the game too, like you're
yeah.
focused on the rules,
You
but you're
black
also
out,
there's
you
so
don't hear the
many
rules.
things going on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to take it all in.
Justin, can we just talk about Allie for a second and how
I know.
stacked she is?
Stacked, and she's won immunity to what now? 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah. In a row.
I mean, she's just like Leanne and Trey are.
I know Trey's so mad because now she's on the jury at least. She's made it much further than he did. I'm sure he's
With her idols, she's like,
and she's got 2 idols. Like she's got to play one at the next one.
Good till 6 or 5.
They're actually that's an interesting point. It's only through 6.
Okay.
So she has to play one at the next one, and then one at the next one.
well, she's
immune.
So she doesn't have to do anything.
I want her to play it on the
She could.
She could
She
save somebody.
hold
I think she'll
both.
save someone. Yeah.
But she could hold both and save 2 people at the final 6 tribal.
Yeah, she could do that too.
Ooh, this is gonna be good.
Oh my god.
Unless there's
Well,
enough.
So do you play at this one where it's super risky? Do you play at this one for a friend because it's so super risky, right? Or
Yeah.
And then can you clarify the 50-50? She can use that until final 5, right? The 50-50 idol? Because that's when Kate used it.
Yeah, through final 5. Yep.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I knew that.
Yeah.
I just gotta say, like, every person left is such a contender to win.
Yeah.
Like all of
Yeah.
them have win potential. It's
I
amazing.
know.
They couldn't
Although-
agree on touchy subjects. For
Yeah.
that question.
Although the jury is not happy with James already. They were like
Why?
tearing him up before he got into the jury, which I never even added him to the chat because he came right back in.
Okay.
But, so supposedly, I don't know if this is true, when he was not on a tribe with Andy, they might have been communicating.
Oh.
I don't know
Why
how
would that
much.
be a thing? Like,
So-
how would they know?
I don't know. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. But at some point, James did ask me if he could give his idol to somebody on another tribe. So I don't know if he at some point said to someone like, hey, I did try to give Andy my idol that I had pre-merge when he was on the other tribe. And they interpreted that as like talking to Andy while he wasn't on the same tribe. Or if he actually was doing that, right? So I don't know. I know Andy was actively messaging people after he got eliminated.
Yeah.
Which is like so annoying considering that he runs a game and like should know better.
Yeah.
You know, and like he's a really cool guy, but like that just irked me a little bit. So
Yeah.
Andy, if you're watching, I'm mad at you. Don't do that.
Allie was talking about that too because she had heard stuff too, and she was like,
But I don't know if James and him talked. Like I don't have any evidence. Nobody has sent me like screenshots or anything of it.
I loved your question about Andy's unborn child. Like, how many siblings will Andy's unborn child have?
Well, I basically like figured out the numbers I wanted, and I was like, what questions can I ask to like make this happen?
Oh, I see.
So
well, we're almost at finale night, which is kind of crazy.
There.
I'm like so toast right now. I don't even. Oh, I have ice cream for friendlies, which is the only thing that's making it better.
Yeah.
What?
So you might need a break before season 9.
Season 9 starts right away. Idiot. Who's an idiot? Me.
Any hint about the theme of season 9?
No, of course not.
This video will be completely private, Justin. You
It
can
doesn't
tell
matter.
us.
Doesn't
it's
matter.
Just the six. It's
Yeah,
you
I think
and the six.
The
That's
six.
it.
I think this live stream goes missing.
Yeah, I think this one is definitely.
Yeah, this might never. This might say, "Oh, it's scrambled. We don't know what happened."
Yeah, this one didn't record.
We had a technical difficulty with the whole 4 hours, so just scratching.
Season 8, man. It's just gonna be that season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much
No, it's just gonna be this episode.
I think I'm gonna peace out.
We have winner picks though. Who's our winner pick? Before you go, John.
Melody still.
Allie's my winner pick.
I got to go Allie too now. She's
I think she's a huge target, and I'd be really surprised if she gets to the end. But like, I don't know. I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna go with Christina, dark horse.
Oh.
That was my winner pick last week, so I'm going to stick with Christina. I think that she's got the 50-50. She's got some potential like under the radar gameplay right now. I'm liking Christina.
I just want to say that like I would pick Alicia, but I think that maybe some people, if she makes it to the end, it might be because people are protecting her. So people might think that like I don't know. You know what I mean? That's what I'm feeling.
I'm gonna say Darius. I think he's got a good shot.
Oh yeah.
He got a lot of the really good touchy subjects too. So
Which could make him a target, right? We've
True,
seen that
true.
put a target on people in the past. Like I think there was a touchy subject where like Kayla was on nobody's radar. I think it was 2 seasons ago. Was that any of your seasons? I can't even remember. It was Joe and John.
season 6.
I feel like Kayla wasn't on anybody's radar, and then touchy subjects happened, and she got eliminated like right then. And
Yeah.
like, it was so bizarre to me. Like I don't know if that was in the plan already, but like she was getting some of those good answers about making big moves and like a threat to win, and then all of a sudden she was out the next round.
We'll go with that. That sounds good.
Yeah. I was so shocked about the Tony vote. That was the one that I was like,
Who voted where?
Oh yeah.
Who were the 4 votes for Tony?
So the 4 Tony votes were Alicia, Alex, Matthew, and Melody.
Oh.
Wait,
James also voted for Tony, but his vote was the vote that was stolen.
Right.
Matthew got 2 from Christina and Darius. James got 2 from. So this is what I didn't make sense. Why didn't Tony vote? He should have put his 2 votes on Matthew with Christina and Darius. I don't know why. He didn't
Well,
do
they
that.
probably maybe it was a split vote. They probably left him out of the loop.
I don't know what they did.
Right?
And then Allie randomly voted for Alex. I
Well,
have
this
no
is
idea.
So Allie, Allie was like, "Yes, I got Alex to use her idol." So I guess she was trying to tell. She told Alex, "I voted for you," hoping if she had an idol, she would play it.
Oh
Got it.
wow.
Parvati.
I don't know.
Ali, Parvati, Plutnicki. Let's go. It rolls off the tongue. Any other thoughts before we end the stream at all?
And never think about it again.
Wait, like Matt getting his idol he did such a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it so quickly.
Weaved it in so quickly.
Oh,
then got the idol and then didn't play it. I'm so so upsetting.
That's what I wanted him to come back.
I know.
I know. I thought it was going to be like a me moment for a second. Go home with an idol, come back, win.
Yeah. Only one person can carry that story, John. You know, you don't want to tarnish your legacy.
That's so true. You know, just a big legacy.
All right.
Man.
All right, y'all. Let's just never speak of this night again.
Bye, guys.